Why do I feel like something's missing? I'm so confused. It's always a good sign when you start the stream with a question mark. Always a good sign. Okay. Hello? Controller? There we go. My speed setup is a little different than previously, so I might actually be able to flee some of these. How many smokes do I have? 3, 5. I can probably assume I have 3
As you
going
approach
into
the
this.
end wall, you're intimidated once more by its preposterous scale.
How do you intend to scale? Upgrade Sandskiff.
We'll upgrade the sand skiff, you announce to the party. What sort of upgrade? Ligol asks. You give him a smug look. You say all you need to do is make it fly. Polka's glasses catch the light just so. I thought it would come to this. I'm one step ahead of you, he proclaims. On Polka's orders, you set fire to the wood you gathered earlier. The balloons now attached to the sand skiff inflate as the hot air fills them, and the skiff softly lifts off the ground.
My guess for today's stream is that you will mold at how bad Winter's Breath is. Winter's Breath.
I swear I've seen
Winter's
something
Breath.
like this before. Trollis is utterly delighted by the unexpected flight. Her joy is tempered by violent gusts that grow more intense as the skiff climbs. It's a bit too dangerous to
I
continue
poked
on,
my...
so you seek out a suitable landing spot. You strain to see through the blizzard, but you're almost certain there's enough space to land on a protrusion partway up the end wall. You bring the sand skiff in for a landing. Surveying the area, you see that there's an opening in the end wall big enough for everyone to fit through.
See what's inside the mysterious end wall opening!
You fashion a torch from some of your sand skiff fuel and enter the cave.
Let's look at movement. I think you just start going diagonal right away.
Battle time.
Battle time. So by the looks of it, I should take one step to the side instead of going straight diagonal. So I would go here. No, wait, hold on. I should be going up here. Top alcove. Can I go diagonal now?
Get him.
Triple frog. So this one you could kill. I feel like triple frog you could just kill.
You spot two monsters chattering amongst themselves. You hide, watching them carefully as you strain to hear what they're saying.
I struck hard walking there. Hide treasure, yeah.
The party hastily scribbles down the snatches of conversation they've heard. You saw more than your fair share of iced-over rocks on the way here. Might the beasts have stashed the treasure somewhere amongst them? While you were lost in thought, the monsters went about their business and vacated the premises. You gather up everyone's notes and stuff them into your pack. You'll be on the lookout for places matching the description you've heard.
Lamadox, happy routing. Thanks, I guess. What's with the XD, huh? What's with the XD? Wait, what? Seven. Why do I call these snowballs? That's dumb. That's the tile I was supposed. So I guess it's easier to jump here, and from here I can still get to the entrance. Okay, I just want to see how this menu looks, and then I'll probably reload.
You're not flying anywhere but straight to the bottom of the end wall in this blizzard. Phew. This icy, rocky terrain sure is hard to walk on, you think. Suddenly, visions of hastily scribbled notes pop into your head. Yes, you all agree. This place ticks all the boxes listed on your collective notes about the treasure. You split up and search the area. There comes a shout. Someone's found something. You race to their side. Sure enough, there's a treasure chest hidden behind a rock. The monsters weren't bluffing. You stash the treasure in your pack without a moment's hesitation.
Stardust Raiment! Yahoo! Yahoo! Okay, let's look at this setup. So, Gargoyle on her. We should always just do skills first. Okay, so Gargoyle. Gargoyle, Flame Primal. So I did part of this menu already, right? So she already has that. So she needs the gargoyle. Is there a way for me to move the gargoyle forward? I don't think so. So I would do this. I would do Flame Primal is already on. Centaur is on. I don't know why that's a note, but I'll keep it there. Oops. Then you have the frog already, so you get the dryad. Can I please? Frog is already on from the previous menu. And here he also has the turtle from before. Let me go get these. Alright, so legendary armor. Oops, I need to get the ring as well. Then you get ring of compassion back. He gets adventure attire and namaste. Wait, was there a speed tie? Ally trolley speed tie, and then I guess I could already swap the armor, but then I would do an extra armor menu, and it's not that big a deal. Hello, Shitronelli. Trolleys, steel breastplate, and gemstone. Now Polka is faster and Legol is mega slow. Legol is mega slow. Is this fine? I feel like he could have the dark staring and we could give the ring compassion to Trollis. Oh wait, no, because yeah, I would need the gemstones on them. So what if I do this? What's the speed? 11, 12. I feel like this might be better. No wait, no, yeah, Legol gets one more and level up. Does it matter? Why does he have the ring of compassion? I guess he has the turtle. So we'd hope for turtle crits here. Makes sense. Make sense. So wah 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 wah. Alright gamers, how are we doing on this fine day? How's the weather? Underperforming at work and feel bad. Feels bad. Unbelievable. Why is there so much space here? Okay, goes. Okay. And then we have our big ass menu. Swap area away for earlier gargoyle. How am I? I slept pretty good, so we're doing good. I've started waking up earlier again, I don't know why. I'm waking up just before 10, sometimes before 9. I don't know what brought upon this change. And I'm so excited to play this game. Or not play it, but route it, yeah. Alright, so what's the deal here? What's gonna sell for 1k? The Dark Staring? Are we selling the Dark Staring? Keep Dark safe, we can afford. Good game. Good game. Senna top. 0-7, what the fuck? Okay. So that's that. Alright, let's load back. We're gonna hear this song for a while. To the point where at least I will for sure hate it. These fucks are fast, what the hell? What? What the hell is their speed? Okay, I guess my speed setup is not crazy at the moment, so yeah, sure. Change game language. To Japanese? No, sorry, we can't do that because this is a lore playthrough. I will have to revoke. Unfortunately. Frog 3. You have 365k points. Once we speedrun, I will likely play in Japanese, but for the lure, walkthrough, I will be doing this in English. Okay, so oops, not diagonal. Shit, you removed Galdi? I sure did. Well, it was like 1 million. No one's getting there. I only removed it because I had too many options, and that one was just filler meme kinda. From here you would do a jump, like so, then go diagonal as far as you can, and then diagonal again. How the frick am I supposed to say this? And then we jump back over there. I could do an any percent on Switch at some point.
Battle time.
Battle time. Okay, I can't get both of the chests in view at the same time. So we would jump, so it would be here, we would jump here. So this is where we start.
You spot two monsters chattering. You gather up everyone's notes and stuff them.
Monsters yapping.
You'll be on the lookout for places matching the description you've heard.
So you jump there. And then and this is where the event happens. I can't read that. Sure, that's good. That's good. Alright. I'll just put this on the same row. Right, alright. So from here. I feel like I could just jump there. Go all the way down. And where? Like here? I feel like it's easier to jump here and then down. I'll save right before the road menu so I can look at it later easily. Why the heck forgot to open my files?
You're not flying anywhere but straight to the bottom of the end wall in this blizzard. Phew. There comes a shout. The monsters weren't bluffing. You stash the treasure in your pack without a moment's hesitation.
Okay. So right now. Slope 3. Do that, and then I'll save on, I don't know, this, sure. I can save on this. Okay. So I was gonna look up something, but I forgot. Alright. Skills. Dryad. What happens if I do, like, can I... Okay, it doesn't go, but if I do dun dun dun. That, then you get the dry. Pigment Stardust Raiment. Fire Steering. Goal, Ring of Compassion. Actually, can I do this in a different order? Not really, because I have a Fire and Poison Steering, so I can't do anything fancy. Stay. And Steel Breastplate and... Oh wait, I forgot to get the Adventures. There we go. Alright. It's a really simple menu. What did I do in the previous menu? A lot of this is optional, right? Right, would go on you. Since I'm already on Ale, I guess I could do the Flame Primal thing. And this one's also optional. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. We'll figure it out at some point. As in never.
The blizzard's preventing you from scaling the end wall. But you can make it back to that cave, at least.
I have gotten mail. It's probably some BS newspaper that I will never read. Go back to end wall. Use chest as a stepping point. A chest. Ah, like a jump to the end wall. Enter cave, go up and jump back to where we left. Oh, and then just go.
Battle time.
I should make a... These are correct, but I should update the stats. I'll just get rid of this because it's just bloat. Get out of here. Just right down from stairs for Omni Pain Machine. You should do a diagonal. Get an extra step in. This chapter feels so goddamn long because there's the whole setup with the old lady, and then there's the fucking tree ant hunt, and then there's like all kinds of shit. What am I doing?
Tiny sphere of pure light appears before you, gently floating in the air. You lean in to give it a closer look. Your eyes refocus, revealing the form of a fairy, the likes of which you've only ever seen in books. A fearsome beast lies within this wall. You'd best go home if you value your life, the fairy says solemnly. But you'll heed no such advice. After all, the fairy's probably a monster themselves. You
True.
press on.
So true. These have no weaknesses? Question mark. Heh, fine. I wanted to stab you in the back anyways.
The fairy fades from view, revealing a horde of agitated monsters. They lunge at you.
Wait, she got debuffed? Bruh. I guess I'll still do this. Nice, crit, didn't matter.
Sometimes you get lucky.
So this thing is not weak to fire, apparently. Yeah, what the hell? Boom. Oh yeah, turn order. What's the turn order here? Polka, Ale, and then the orc. What is this? Lego level 14, HP 41 to 42, speed 9 to 10. Good. Trolleys, level 14, HP 44, 46, attack 24, no, 23 to 24. Treasure! Alright, this one's guaranteed drop again. Everyone's 59 practice. How? How?
The monster's taken care of. You look warily this way and that. No sign of the fairy. You continue on, carefully.
These are the same encounters, right? One step. Two wyverns. 10. I'm curious about the turn order, so I'm gonna check. I'm guessing Ale, Polka, or Volgale into wyverns. Yeah, you can try. Oh my god, they hate Trollis' ass. Holy shit. Smoke here. Elodies.
Though you've clearly ascended, the cave has brought you once again to the end wall's exterior.
Exterior. I know how to spell.
The only way up from here is straight up the end wall's sheer face.
Oh wait, you can jump here. Right, because there's no snowballs to dodge, I guess. Triple frog! Do I care about healing Trollis? I'll worry about that later.
You take notice of a light above your head as you clamber up the wall. You raise your head in time to see a massive snowball hurtling toward you. You somehow manage to dodge the snowball, only for the sound of someone snickering to reach your ears.
Go right and get Sootstone chest. Go right and get Sootstone chest. Here I think you can just take a straight. Ooh, these are 12, I think. Yep. Thoughts on rolling a 12? Well, they are very weak, so you could kill them. Also, they speed type with Pulka here. So I don't know if this showed up earlier. Because they are very weak. So this is 22. I cannot draw straight lines. Follow path. Wait, should I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should take one step up instead to save a jump. Because I get to reveal a diagonal. So I'd be here and then jump there. I'll take a nuke. I'll take a nuke, but I'll take a new screenshot and get owned by devil wasps again.
Battle time.
Little path. I forget where the fight happens, so I'm gonna say here. So I'm kinda fucked on HP. I think it's right before the stairs.
The path before you is littered with bones. Polka picks one up and examines it. They are indeed human, he says grimly. Just then, another ball of light appears before you. But this one seems different than the last. The Frost Primal lives here. I think it'd be wise to turn around and leave, the fairy says, clearly trying to be helpful. That sure sounds like a trap to you. The party readies their weapons. The fairy fades from view, revealing a horde of slobbering monsters. They set upon you at once.
Shut up. The Frost Primal is real, I'll have you know. Do you think they're real? I think they might be capping. Alright, currently my notes say to use an Invoke here.
To battle.
Get them damage calcs out, baby! Sure, I'll just use this one. It's gonna be so overkill for a random basic encounter. The fight's not gonna be this long, but this is the best I have in terms of... Because I'm assuming it's gonna be a 2-turn, so I can just do this. Okay, do that. Wasp 1, Wasp 2... Wyvern. Burmers is 6-8. You have 40. No, wait, no. 6-8. 42, 42. 9, 9, 10. This one is for the correct yes, and then okay. Let us see. So currently we have a gargoyle. I wish I could apply the weakness in a different way, but I guess I can't, so let's see. Let's do an Invig first. Is it better to do Bomb Bomb? It is still better to do Bomb Bomb. Ollie. Stop killing my guys. Garg of the oil variant. Gargoyle. Gargoyle. And that one does bonus of 4, buff of 5. Copy these. And these get an added +5 for the weakness. Assuming the weakness actually exists. Sure does. 36! Oh, my numbers are wrong. Her base is 29 now. Alright, that makes more sense. What ring does she have? Wait, why don't I give her the Ring of Compassion? Her attack is so dumb. Dummy high. Dryad. Wait, can I afford Dryad? I can. I can afford a Dryad. 24. 24 plus 1. No weakness. I feel like the idea is to hopefully one-shot the bugs or the wasps, but they die to a crit anyway. I don't need the Invig. The Invig is mega overkill. So we can use script. So this is Invig. Script. I'll finish the script and then the goal is doing attack. I don't have mana for the other thing, so goal attack. His attack is 25. Bonus is 0, 0, 0. Okay, the Wyvern is not dead on turn 1. Unless I crit or some shit. This is actually good. This is good for the final boss. I think at least they were weak to light. Or at least the deadly poison is like the only debuff you can use at that point.
Those bones, were they all the fairy's hapless victims?
What if I moved the wasp back to Lagol? That would be a +3. I guess the Wyvern is living. Invig still feels very unnecessary.
Among them may well be the remains of the old woman's son. One thing's certain. Next time they appear, you're not letting those fairies get away.
Enemy glass, so here I would charge. Which would allow me to do something different here. I could do fire turtle. Which would give me a +3, baby. +3. Let's reload. The next tile is the fight. There is two. Actually, I'll use some of my healing items because I kind of want to get rid of them as well.
The path before Polka picks one up and examines it. Just then, another ball of light appears before you. But this one seems different. The frost, that sure sounds like a trap to you. The party readies the fairy fades from view, revealing a horde of slobbering monsters. They set upon you at once. Get 'em!
Do I switch the crit ring over to anyone else later? Equipment, compassion. See, here I give it to ally again. I feel like I could just hold it on ally the whole time. I don't know. I could have her fire turtle shit as well. Then the question is, what do I do with Lagola? Then he could be the one attacking. So what? I would lose out on 1 turtle, 2 turtle, 3 turtle. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. As much as I would love to have the crit on ally. I could wolf as well. Wolf would be more damage. Right. Oops. We're still doing Mega Demon. Yeah. So wasps are dead no matter what, every time. So I guess that's good. But then this guy has a bajillion HP. I can do this and then wolf the next turn, I guess, but I just crit on this. Or just high roll. Also very good. Hey, hold on. Why is the frog on Trollis? I could frog there. this here. The goal could have the frog still for guaranteed, for a guaranteed. Yeah, the Inuit doesn't save me anything, so we're going Inuitless. Charge, gargoyle, attack. Or I guess if charge, or if multiples live because I miss or something, then charge into gargoyle, or even defend the gargoyle. What is Polga's attack? Let's see.
Those bones, were they all the fairy's hapless victims? Among them may well be the remains of the old woman's son. One thing's certain.
Okay, we're not doing
Next time they appear,
damage with
you're not letting those fairies get away.
What is the wyvern weak to? I'm guessing lightning, and we don't have any lightning damage. Where's the weaking? This beaster is so ass, by the way. Like, they don't even say what the skills cost. What is the point? I feel like the cost is pretty relevant. Where's the wyvern? There. Yeah, lightning. So it's wind and lightning are opposite. And sometimes water and lightning are opposite. And sometimes water and fire are opposite. I don't get it. I'll take a bathroom break. And then we continue. I'm weakened, but it's fine because it's these two and they are gonna leave for the next fight, so all is fine. What's the third file? Third file is just menuing, okay. BRB. Okay. Okay. Just like left algo, ring of sharpness, sells for 5k, very epic. Good menu here to give this to Polka, gemstone to Ale. What does the gemstone give again? It's speed, right? One attack, one defense. Alright, I don't have double AoE for that fight because right, and okay, since I have these two going into the Trollis Polka fight. I can't actually AoE because the Dryad is on Trollis. Where is it? Did I swap him back? No. How do I do this in my... I guess if you get an attack happens stance, then that's what happens. What am I looking for? Oh, the next one. Did I do any menuing here? No menuing. If I did the gemstone ring swap, I would be able to do the thing. Nice crit. You dark stay. You. I didn't even pick up the ring yet. Oops.
You feel a slight tremor and look up to see a massive snowball hurtling toward you from above. You summon the flame primal and melt it before it hits you. You lock your eyes on the top of the end wall. To find that snowball was but the first of many. You can't possibly hope to melt them all.
If a snowball hits, it deals 10 damage to all. Step in place to let the snowballs fall.
You'd bet your card case this is those fairies doing. We'll just have to avoid them as we climb, Ligol says, perhaps concerned after you overextended yourself in Icevale.
When you approach, snowballs starts dropping, blah blah blah. What are my save slots right now? Fairy 1, Fairy 2. What is this? When did I save this? 10 minutes ago. Okay. Wait, no, that's very recent. So, what? Oh no, that's game time, right? So. Yeah. Wing. What route is that we take here? We go here? No, we have to go there. Right.
You make your way past the treacherous snowballs and find another passage inside the face of the cliff. It's not too far to the top now. Seeing how little is left fills you with enough determination to keep going.
You can all save load. Yahoo! Might want to menu, so our setup is better for Polka. Yes, right. Apparently we don't have gemstone, so turn one. We have Polka, we have Tyrannis. Their turns are shorter, they are just directions. Yeah, this one's just a short corridor. Just a short corridor.
Get him.
The hell is this? That's a lot of dudes. Bling. Oh, I was meant to, whatever. We don't need to look at the snowballs. Snowballs are easy. I probably have one per team anyway. Okay, these two are fine. I'll go into the fight normally first.
Your torch goes out unexpectedly. You summon the flame primal and light it once more. Is everyone still here? Are they unharmed? Yes, it seems so. You let out a sigh of relief and continue onward. You hear Polka and Trollis speaking in oddly high-pitched voices behind you.
No way should we keep going. I'm getting super sketchy vibes. I totally agree. This feels too dangerous. I say we go back.
They want to turn back? After you've come all this way? Where did Trollis learn to use phrases like, so totally? Something's not right.
I'll do the damage counts while this is going on, so we have some different music for once. Oh wait, there are weaknesses. Hold on. Polka weak to fire, Troll is weak to water. I guess we have Fire Turtle on Legol. How the hell do I get the mana for that? If I had the gemstone, I could do Dryad into fire, and then that would kill Polka. For sure. Polka is fat though. That's high defense. I guess it's better to focus Trollis, because Polka is probably gonna get 2 turns. Anyway, what if I made him slow in the previous menu?
Legol whips around and puts his back to yours. Draw your weapon, he snarls. Polka and Trollis click their tongues at you. Then lurch forward and attack.
Everyone gets a lot of attack. Oh no! I can't guard them. My guarding days are over. Okay, I am fat. Wait, what the? I'm faster than Polka. There's speed time? Yeah, Polka goes second here. And then Trollis is after Legol, no? Before. I guess I can see the Invig. Invig does his kill? Not without the crit. We're not invigging, that's for sure. So I'd really like to AoE on turn 1, but I only have the Garg. The big Garg. So if I had Dryad, I could do that and split the damage here. Because I don't, I feel I'm forced to do this, and that's kinda nice. You wanna know why the wind blows? That's the long sigh of a goddess, pinning for lost love. Pinning or pining? I didn't read, I can't read. Ew, look at what they're wearing. Imagine thinking that looks good. I'm actually embarrassed for them. So this brings me down to 1. I can gargle next turn. Is that my play? And then follow up with Fire Turtle. That's so slow. I'd really like to AoE on turn 1. Thanks for the very necessary crits. Very cool. And if I use the turtle there, I would only have 2 gems. How does 2 basic attacks look? Two basics look bad. I guess there's no world where I kill Trollis. Look at them clutching their weapons they're fighting us with. How primitive! Do you resist fire? Weak to fire. What? My notes say weak to water. Huh? Is it the other way around? Hmm? What? Are they both weak to fire?
The imposters posing as Polka and Trollis disappear. You hear voices from further within the cave as they vanish.
The first primal watches over this cliff. None may pass. Intruders turn back at once. Escaped work.
Frost primal? You repeat, your brow knitting in confusion.
Pretty hype.
A confusion interrupted by the sight of Polka and Trollis walking briskly to your side.
Did I escape the desert yet? I'm still in the cave. Okay, not hurt. Are you hurt? Focus on me, can you do that? Count backwards to from 10.
According to Polka, he and Trollis were dropped to the floor below when the torch went out. This is more like them. The real Trollis and Polka have returned.
So if I did the swap here, give you this, give you this, give you this. My speed setup is still fine. Skill wise, I guess I would do this. No, but then I still don't have enough mana. I'm still short mana. I'll give him the frog too for now. So that works out. I could probably remove.
Your torch goes
or
out and expect
give
you
Legol some
summon
other
the
armor.
flame primal and light it once more. Is
To be
everyone still
faster
here?
than
You hear Polka and you
Troll
want
is
to turn
here.
back
Oops.
after you've come all this way? Polka and Trollis don't sound like themselves. Legol whips around. Polka and Trollis click their tongues at you, then lurch forward and attack.
So here, wait, no, I can't. So I would do this. You can do AoE. Do. Miss. What do you mean miss? What the hell? I'll try the frog here. Wait, no dialogue? Okay, they both resist water. Both weak to fire, resist water. I don't know why I ever wrote that that Trollis would be resistant to fire, water, or wait, what? No, the other way around. Resistant to fire. I thought they would be opposites, but they are not. Alright, do you get any dialogue? Are we done with dialogue? It might be because I'm continuing from a save where I already have data for the dialogue. Sheesh damage. I feel like Dryad. Dryad and then Fire Turtle. Weakness. And 3. Yeah, Polka Dead on turn 1 I feel like is good. And then Ally as a basic attack. And you can just attack here as well. That's a turtle. Polka, attack. But my setup is gonna be different here, right? All is gonna miss one attack, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage overall. Missing 7 damage. But Trolleys will have 1 extra damage, so it's gonna make up the difference here. It should be fine. Ollie level 15, HP 37 to 40, attack 28 to 29. Oh wait, right, she has 1 less attack.
The imposters posing as Polka and Trollis disappear. You hear voices from further within the cave as they vanish.
Turn order wise, Polka and Trolls both happen in the middle. Oh wait, okay, I guess I need to look at the speed now, afterwards. Because now Ale has
more like them.
2 more speed,
The
so I'm
real
guessing
Trollis
she's
and
faster
Polka
than
have returned.
Polka, right? She's not faster than Polka. Because of the ring of sharpness, of course. So who has the gemstone ring? Who's supposed to have it? Trolleys. No, what? Polka and Legol. Why don't I swap the rings here? Why don't I swap the rings? Everything's fine here. He needs a ring with speed, right? Wait. If he had this, he's still faster. Oh right, I guess this one gives 6. Okay, what if she just had the compassion the whole time? Because all I has it here for the Treant fights. Logol has Numbstay to outspeed Treants, that's the only reason. Okay, so what if he or she has the compassion? And then we don't give the compassion, but we give the gemstone. Gemstone to Logol. She keeps the compassion. So now he's one faster, which is fine. Because of that, we need to give something else to Trollis. She would have a Dark Stay. More speed, more attack. And then we can keep the Numbstay on on Volga. And that's all fine. I still need to think about the thing here. Oh, I didn't do the turn order. What was the thing here? There was speed type with Polka, so nothing changes here anyway. Polka had what? 22 or 21. He gets a speed. Some of these levels. Right? He gets a level here for 22 and they speed tie here, so. Wyvern happens here. But now, Trollis has a Dark Stay ring, so she would be faster. Right. We can have the Centaur, or it's gonna be Dryad. There's a Centaur, and then this is attack or Dryad. This can always be Wolf, I think. Or can it? Wolf Bend. So we're not doing the awkward swap here. So Trollis keeps the gargoyle. gargoyle. You keep the gargoyle or the dryad. Rose. Yeah. And fire turtle already on. Okay, so we don't need any skill setup here. Alright, cool. So we do all the skills here. And honestly, should I? I don't know if I should move the frog. Just keep this way. Seems fine. And I like this setup. Compassion, light, dark stay. And she keeps the dark stay, so yeah, she already has it. Pulka needs speed, so he gets the numbstay ring here. Is this equipped 2.0? Let's say no, it's not. I didn't take a screenshot for this. Bruh. What's this menu? Is this old? This is old, get rid of this shit. I don't like this. I think this is the old one. Let me check. So this is Test Thursday. Flame Dryad Gargoyle. Flame is already on. Dryad Gargoyle Frog. Thursday, Numbstay, Darkstay. Thursday, Darkstay. And get rid of this shit. I don't need this. Right. So we go with this. And then Red Gargoyle. We continue with the same setup for this. That cuts down a bunch of the stuff I need to do here. Steel breastplate. Yeah, numbstay ring. Yeah, he had the light. Yeah, he had the light stay here. Cool. Okay. Is the order grid? Nothing, so just that. Brimstone, adventure, attire. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. HP. I guess these two get. They get healed actually, that's good. I should note that down. Shall note that here. Okay, so this is the setup. Dryad, and then Pulka is dead, and then dead. So this is now Compassion plus. Script. And this one goes to the trash. This one is now. What did I have on her? Is this the setup? Wait, this is after the fight. Alright, so that's my current. Let's do the fight again. Okay, so my equipment here, or setup would be, you have the Dryad. You have would be which slot? Right there. Then equipment wise, you have Dark Stay and the armor. That's the correct armor. You have Numb Stay, you have Gemstone, you have Compassion. Wait, hold on. HP? That's fine.
Your torch goes out unexpectedly.
If feeded.
You summon
great.
the flame primal and light it once more. Is everyone still here? You hear Polka and they want to turn back? After you've come all this way? Polka's not talking like himself. Since when does he use words like sketchy vibes? Legol, Polka, and Trollis click their tongues at you. Then lurch forward and attack.
Nice, for attack, that's what I needed for my testing, for sure. And this is gonna crit now. See? Oh, what do you mean miss? You wanna know where fire comes from? That's the world's soul ablaze! Do we outspeed? Yeah, look at what they're wearing! I'm like embarrassed for them. No, don't debuff me, what the hell, dude? I guess I'll hit you then. Do we get dialogue? Or do they stop dialoguing if there's only one of them left? Boo. I guess I can shoot. Shoot boys. Nice crit. You wanna know why the wind blows? That's the long sigh of a goddess pining for lost love. Idiot. So this is 4, so 29. Should 29. 29. I guess he has 24 then. He has 24.
The imposters posing as Polka and Trollis disappear. You hear voices from further with Frost Prime. This is more like them. The real Trollis and Polka have returned.
Okay, Legol. Legol doesn't level up here. Might. Another pink. We love pink. Alright, let's give him an emerald potion. What do I need? I think these quality salves are here to be used. Wild guess. Wait, hold on. Where does the boss fight happen? Is there a paladin tile? I think there. I think you have to anticipate it. I kind of want to go through the fight. Nah, it doesn't matter. The bets are whatever. I guess this fight is now something. I'll just say over it. It's time for the Frost Primal. 37 Frost. Okay, setup wise, I think we should just be good. Speeds are fine. So I could do. So he has 12 while I had how much speed? 21. Moo! You dare defy me, the Frost Primal! I shall not allow you to pass!
Your hand flies to your weapon instinctively. There's no turning back now.
Okay, this fight is long as fuck. So let's do big ass damage calcs for this. Holy moly, I'm so excited. I don't think we use any invigs here, which is cool, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I'll make this thing, I don't know, blue or some shit. No, that's not blue enough. Let's make it more blue. Okay, turn over Polka. Yeah, what are my speeds?
The rest of the party follows your lead and prepares for a fight.
I think this guy had regen, if memory serves. Frost Primal. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna sneeze. Shit! All has 29. Polka. Sootstone. This is Flame Primal. Flame Primal. Bonus 6. Weak 5. This is Trollis. And Legol Turtle. Whoa, you would do battle with me, the Frost Primal?
Gladly. You signal to the rest of the party and charge into combat.
Banger. Okay, so what's my speed here? Ali is 21. I guess Polka is 22 at least. Trollis Logol, I think Logol was 10. Trolleys 12 question mark? I'll fix this later. Decrease fire damage dealt by allies and enemies. That's lovely. I'm gonna lose 10 damage on turn 1. So it has come to this. I shall delight in crushing you as well.
So, you aren't the first.
Yes, that's what that implies. So it was you. Oh, that's me. So it was you. You killed the villagers from Icevale who tried to scale the end wall.
The Frost Primal confirms your worst fears with a deep, rumbling laugh.
The looks on their faces as they fell were
You let
amused.
out a piercing scream that gives way to a howl of agony for those lost to this creature. The Frost Primal must pay. The Frost Primal is mighty, but if you work together...
With the power of friendship, huzzah! Okay, so we have 30. I only have 30 attack. Jesus Christ, girl. The goal has 24. Trolleys. Alright, he sets up the region. Region, I think that one was 10? 20! Bruh. Bruh. That's a big bruh from me. Alright, buff. No, wait, how much? 13. It's 5. Cool. So, 5. I'll go it's 5. Pulka's just chillin'. Pulka be chillin', yo. Well, holy laurel, Jesus Christ. Jesus Crimbus. And then this is probably gonna do more because I have 2 dice instead of 1. 7, 20. Wait, that's a Giga laurel too, what? Holy. Church. Number 4. Now we do this attack. That was 15, 21. Attack numbers here. That's. Oh, that's the dispel. Alright, AoE. Nice, plus dispel. That's why this guy doesn't know damage. He's weak as shit. AoE IS plus dispel. The region's for the whole fight. Yes. I think this turtle number is correct. update that. Let me just do this. Oh, it's not. It's not gonna be plural every turn. So this one is just. Oh, we can put Tusk at the buff. Stack with this. I think this one is. Alright, let's just move on. Which turn am I on? I don't know. This is just stack, right? I'm on turn 2. Curse! Oh, it is AoE. Nice plus curse. I'm supposed to have 1 gem. Okay, Pulka could be dead there. Because the boss decided to go for AoE again.
Oh!
Because my mana is so high, I could heal here, but let's just follow the script and die. Pulka's dead. It's 15 AoE. Which turn are we on? I think I'm there. Did I have Flame Primal this turn? I did not. So this turn would be the heal. But we ain't healing. Why have I made this port like this? It's so... I'll get a new one. "42 to 45. Attack 24 to 25. I think everybody levels up here. Polka level 15, HP 33 to 35, Death 16 to 17. Fire, and imagine if he had this for this fight. Level 15, HP 46 to 49, Death 13 to 13, 13 to 14, not 15. Plus paralysis immunity. But they don't all level up. I guess all I did just level up.
The frost primal seems to vanish before your eyes, but you soon realize there are 2 fairies in its place. Ugh, here we go again. They explain that they can shapeshift and were behind all this trouble.
We're real sorry, we'll give you some fairy dust if you'll just forget about this. Yeah, it can turn you into anything you want. You obtain fairy dust.
You ask if they truly did kill all the people of Icevale. They exchange glances and break out in a fit of giggles.
We might have dropped a couple rocks and snowballs and crushed them into little red spots, sure. We didn't mean nothing by it, it was a joke, you know?
They let out an innocent laugh.
Oh, but the old lady who came by every day, we let her live. She was a hoot. She really is. Her son's been nothing but bones for ages, but she keeps looking for him. Hilarious. Grr.
You turn toward the fairies and lift your sword high overhead.
You.
Mischief and pranks don't take lives. You slash hard in their direction. You're terrible, one of them shouts, as they both flutter gracefully out of the way. The fairies mock you mercilessly.
Ooh, we'll tell Mother on you. She'll be so mad she'll turn bright red. You humans are the worst. You don't know a darn thing.
In one slash, Legol slices them cleanly in two, and their fluttering forms dissipate in the air. That's what I'm here for, he growls. Well, you won't be making cards out of them now that Legol sliced them in half. Still, you have no regrets. You were going to cut them down yourself. Onward. Leaving, Trollis chirps, once again her usual chipper self. You work your way deeper and deeper into the end wall, until it seems you can go no further. Polka suggests you return to the sand skiff, which seems as good an idea as any.
Return there to the sand skiff? Yes, dude.
You agree to head back to the sand skiff as quickly as possible. You exit the cave to find the blizzard has subsided. Polka ventures a guess that the fairies might have been behind the blizzard as well. Either way, there's nothing stopping you now. You gaze up at the impossibly blue sky as the balloons inflate, and you gently lift off once more.
Whee!
At last, you float over the top. You knew this wall was not the end.
Our heroes meet a solitary old woman. She'd patiently awaited her son's return. The villagers pined for a far-off land. Her son most of all, and his... what the fuck? Her son most... And well, but the frigid, formidable wall, something. Spells doom for any who dare climb it. Formidable wall? Death. Eventually it breaks even the old woman's spirit. Such a place offers nothing but dashed hopes and bleak prospects. Chapter 6. New Terra. You're gonna fly on something. Set area and yeah. Epic.
Having made your way over the end wall, you are faced with a vast forest. Using a telescope Polka had been carrying, you search for a place to alight. From the look of it, there is only one safe place to land.
Disembark here? Hell yeah.
There was a ferocious monster lurking in the spot where you were trying to land. The key word being was, because you've squished it good under the sand skiff. The group, acting as though nothing oozy or squishy has happened, alights from the vessel. Almost immediately, you spot something glowing in the snow. Perhaps the monster was attempting to hide it there.
Money! Is this New Terra?
Polka gazes at the surroundings appreciatively. He tells you that he has never seen a land so verdant in all his life. You can't argue with him. Greenery swathes the area all around you.
Explore New Terra. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna sneeze. Sure, we'll save here. Why am I sneezing so much? I'm dying. Create New Terra. Start. Okay, I wanna see the boss fight I do here with the ice guy. The ice guy. this is frog. No, this is frog. Oh, this would be buffed as well, right? That's 5. So on average you would need 1 more turn, is what this looks like. And it would be an Omnicell turn. Flame Primal. Would I have enough? Charge, Omni. Sootstone, Flame Primal. Charge, Omni. Flame Primal. Charge, Primal. Omni, charge. Yeah, how does my mana work out is my big question here. It's the Primal, there's the regen. Lugol does a lot of damage with all the crits. Maybe I should switch back to having the crit ring on him. Alright, but right, because I have an extra level, Pulka tanks that like it's nothing. Maybe how much? Yeah, I'll need to check how much XP is short on the level. Oh, that's no damage. Oh. It's just a Yoi curse. So it's no damage. Okay, then I can see how you would be able to tank easier. Another crit. I wonder if that Ice AoE is actually guaranteed. Now the curse ends before I actually need to heal. On missile, curse happens here, charge. Yeah, that's why I don't do that, I see. Okay, that was easy. And I guess Pulka's a... Oh, I think Kirit actually does not have the ice resistance. But he has an ice rest ring? When did they get that? Is it an ice res? It might be freeze res. This equipment is so sad. Man, this... Kiret's ally is homeless. Look at her. She has nothing. Poor girl. Emphasis on the poor. She ain't got no money, man. Nice water resistance on turn 1. Charge. What is this turn order? I guess keeping the Flame Primal on Lagol for this fight, it does save you from having to menu extra. And it allows ally to be the healer here. My script is better. It does require more menuing, but we love menuing in this household. Alright, Primal dead. So I guess it should die here to the Primal. Assuming you don't get any crits. So what happens here? That's a range. So this is turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5, turn 6, turn 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's load. Load the fight again. But what's my... Do I really have the Omnisalves for this fight? I guess I do have quality Omnisalves if I need to use those. Because I have 2. I have 2... I guess if you're missing one, you would get one in the Ruined Edifice. I mentioned Omnisalves in a bunch of spots. So we pick up one there, we use one there, so we're at 0. We pick up one there, we pick up one there, so we have 2, then we have a quality, and there's one here as well. So we have 2. We have 2. And I think we used one on the Wraith. I think we used one on the Wraith, so we have 1. And then another quality. So we have 2 qualities and 1 Omni, normally. Unless I get the extra in the edifice. Now, do we use any later? I wanna say we use a bunch on the troll fight. But those are common salves, which I have 2 of. Are there any extra chests afterwards? No. Here I use 1. So I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Even without picking up the Omni and, or yeah, the basic Omni and the Edifice. If we run out of Omni Salve and use one. Does this thing always do AoEs? That's the question. I'd like to answer it. Okay, so the speed. Oh, my speed setup is so different than what I thought. Right. 21.2.
The rest gladly. You signal to the rest of the party and charge into combat. You let out a piercing scream. The frost
Soothe Stone. Flame Primal. Crit. Never lucky. 25. Good roll. Set up regen. Basic attack and then turtle. I should just put turtle in my slot 1. Nice crit. Nice defense buff. Charge. Only attack. This is gonna be an AoE ice. Flat 15. Draws attack. Pow. Fire turtle. Crit. Regen. Fire S. That's annoying. It's a heal turn. Heal to 15. Flame Primal. So those what? 24, should have done 29. First hits, no damage, that's fine. Because Trollis has the drain passive, she actually takes damage from this, which is funny. She's gonna take 8 damage during these 2 turns that we are cursed. It was 2 turns, right? I think so. That should have been 22. So I lost 10 damage that turn, and that's fine. Charge. This is attack turtle. This turn will start at 4. That is correct. And charge gets us to 5. Then we're at 6. Was that water, res, or attack? Res. Nice crit. Another 15. Okay, we can tank whatever comes up next, so that's fine. turtle. This one is an Omnicell turn, if I need it. I'll use it here, because I should be out of Omnicells at this point. Why would I use a... Oh, to get the next primal, I guess. Two... No. 1, 2, 3, yes. 4, 5, 6, 7. I could use a turtle here, right? Wait, I have 3. I go to 4. I go to 2. I go to 3. Right, so I need... If you have 3 gems after Logol. Yeah, but I don't need another Flame Primal. Right? I don't need another Flame Primal. So I can Wasp and Turtle. Right? Wasp, Turtle. Just do an attack here. So I'm at 1, I would be at 2 at the start here. Then I can like bite. To attack. Two, 3. What attacks does all I even have? I could wolf here. Just wolf attack. So I stay at 2. I'm still at 2. I go to 3. I go to 4. So I could use 2 with Trollis, but I don't have any 2s. Gargoyle is 3. Yeah, that's better. So Wolf 2, this is 8, this is attack, that's something, this is Wasp. Turtle, so this is gonna be 3, this is 3. The guy's gooded. Well, is it really better though? So I'd lose out on the turtle here. Instead I would get 6 and I would get 11 damage here. 11 damage, I would lose out on 11, I would lose out on 16. It's better to just do multiple attacks. Oh yeah, I need to check Pulka's XP. I'm going to assume I can't see it. Hello, can I? Go notepad. Yeah, I was gonna assume I won't see it in the save file as a text.
They explain that they can shapeshift, and we're behind all this trouble. They exchange glances and break out. They let out. You turn toward the fairies and lift your sword. Their laughter. The fairies mock you mercilessly. Onward, leaving, Trollis chirps, once again her usual chipper self.
Okay. That's that. Alright, so I will load. I'll load the save to see Pulko XP. To see if there is a good angle to kill something for XP. Pulko 428. That difference could be made up by different treant encounters. So if we had that, Holka and Legol would level up here. What's this? Depending on treant hunt encounters, Polka and Legol might level up here. Polka gets water press for doubles. Wait! Oh, never mind, okay. I was thinking, would he get resistance when we kill his clone? But no, it's a different thing. That's a different thing. Okay, that's that. I'll make a note here in my notes. We gemstone the goal here, so we have it for Pulka, Trollis, clones. We Dryad, Ale, so she can use it even with Polka, speed, tie, and she has it for Polka, Trollis, clones. Gargoyle. this setup stays the same. Yes. Okay. So here we do. And there. It's freezing out.
The group shrieks the words in unison. The cold is even more biting here than on the end wall. In no way could people live in temperatures like this.
Do they know?
You decide to confer with the others on your next course of action.
Whose opinion will you ask? I need to ask them all, but Polka is the one you need to.
You ask Polka, and if I recall correctly, it was that way, he says, pointing to the northeast. You ask Legol's opinion on what to do next, but he offers no more than a shrug and a grunt.
Classic Legol.
You ask Trollus's opinion on what to do next. She munches on a piece of fruit. You're not entirely sure where she found it. In fact, she has a whole armful. She hands you one and motions for you to have a bite.
That's delicious.
The place is bitterly cold, but it is replete with trees and greenery and delicious fruit like this. It seems that New Terra is as incredible as the rumors said. The group decides to go with Polka's idea for now, and sets off in the direction of what he thought was a village.
Head northwest to New Terra towards the village you found in the New Terra map. There was a map? Where? I think we start there. Do I keep following the mountain range? Continuing along the mountains to find village. Beautiful.
Get him!
Get their asses! Oh, these would actually be a good heal upgrade, but am I ever using it anymore? I think that's the scripted one. It sure is. Defense. So they move first. So we can smoke them. I think I killed them here. Charge Gargoyle Dryad. They just die. Thanks for the useful crit. What do I get? Okay, he kills it too. Is he out of smoke? No, he's not out of smokes. I don't think. Seems pretty clear. Okay, what does he get? The Undying. No, I'm supposed to play the game. I don't think they're gonna die because they got the defense. I think they're still dead. Grr. Well, this is good because now I need to buy the Undying anyway. So my money rod is intact, kind of, sort of. So where did I stop? I got to the snow. So we start here. Doot, 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 doot. Very, very good note making here. Just beautiful.
You discover a village nestled in a mass of trees. However, the place is quiet. Quiet enough to be off-putting.
Oh, this verbal too is a new encounter.
For caution's sake, you'd best keep your guard up if you're going to enter.
Enter the Soylent Village. Continue along the mountains from the village. I could go for the bloody doll now, right? Technically. Then I wouldn't have to skip it later. What does it give me? What's the bloody doll quest? It's a legendary armor. I could go for it now. Could go for it now. That is a thought. Let's test it. So outwards, just to the right. I'll get it after. Just continue this way. I guess. Hold on. Can jump to traveling. You can cheat movement if you get the caravan. Right. Let's see, where does it spawn? So I get this cheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 4 steps. Where's the doll event? There's a bottom left. I need to go all the way down for Ring of Perseverance. We can do that later, right? I feel like hugging the mountain range makes the most sense.
Battle time.
Battle time. 7! Ultra Moth. Why is this 6? It's 7. What's it there? 7 is 58. Okay, I can outspeed the first. And then smoke. So I'll do this.
Battle time.
Undyne, Devil, Frog, Enter. Undyne, Devil, Frog, Turtle is 2. What is this ring again? Ring of Perseverance. guess I would like to hug the bottom then?
The party happens upon a half-buried treasure chest. You dig it out. Polka boasts of his lock-picking skills. You take one look at it and announce that you could do it. Probably. You have no basis for this claim. You ask Legol if he could open it. He scrunches his face. Lock-picking isn't my strong suit. Trollis, brimming with confidence, announces she can pick lock good. This is the first you've heard of her lock-picking prowess.
Oh, I'm forced to do this? I don't wanna.
Feeling uneasy about your own abilities, you let Trollis take the lead. She smiles, nods, and gives the chest a swift kick. Again and again and again she kicks. You can't get a word in edgewise, so you swallow your advice and leave her to it. You notice the chest is now shaking on its own between kicks. The lid flies open and out comes a monster.
This is where I get this card for my hard work.
A master.
You could eat a 3-star, restore 10 HP, then 6 region. That's pretty good.
Mouth agape, you ask if Trollis knew there was a monster inside. Yep, she chirps, her smile impossibly wide. You really wish she'd said that sooner, but decide not to voice the complaint.
Straight up from the floor. There's a supreme sound. Oh, you can't get the event yet? Sad.
Too bad.
Too bad. This one's 8. 9. What's their speed? I think, yeah, this thing's going next. Unless Ale. Not like a trifling. It's this simple. Just get it. 27%. 27% who? Where's this event supposed to happen? It's supposed to happen here. I guess we don't have it. So, not worth doing this. Unfortunately. I want to see if there's anything else here at this point.
To battle.
So So close. And now I think they outspeed me, but I'll try again. I will get away. I will not get away. It's sad that you don't get to listen to this music more.
The telltale signs of life nearby. Could there be a village? It may be worth a visit.
Because this music is good, but all you hear...
telltale signs of monsters, too.
Wait, all you get to listen to is the fucking desert shit.
To your surprise, you realize that there is a settlement of monsters just ahead.
You can go here before
The
even going to
goal
the
grunts
sun?
a warning. Safer to avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go and look around that other village we came across, Polka says. You decide to do as he says and head off to the village draped in silence. You can tell that there are monsters milling about in the settlement. It'd be best not to blunder in without a good reason.
I've written Doll Event 1 trigger before. I'm so smart. Enter the village, yes.
The group enters the village. You can see traces indicating the place must have been inhabited, but no sign of any people. The place is still as death, a ghastly atmosphere hanging in the air. Legol seems to be frightened of something. Might he scare easily in places like this? In any event, you want more information. You decide to investigate the village.
La village. I'm already saving so many invigs. I'm impressed. Got the ruins in order.
The walls are riddled with claw marks and blood stains. Was this place attacked by monsters? Recalling the subterranean village, you cover your mouth and drop your head. Feel sick? Trollis asks, worried about you. With your eyes cast downward, you spot what appears to be a scrap of paper with a drawing on it.
A map, scrap of something, 1.
This place must have been a weapon shop of some kind. You note a number of still usable weapons arrayed on its shelves and walls. No small number of them look like implements of torture. You and the others give the distasteful shop a quick once-over and decide to be quit of the place. This place looks like it was an inn. With a little tidying up, it should be perfectly usable.
Zoom out to reach the top ruins from the bottom.
Legol is clearly not in favor of the idea. We're not seriously going to sleep here, are we? Polka counters that not only is there nowhere else to sleep, but critically, it won't cost anything to rest here.
Freeze key, ringmasters, eh? I guess I should in.
There is a ruin that looks to have originally been an inn. After getting a bare minimum of rest, you leave the inn. Within the small building, you find some things that look like laboratory equipment, along with a sturdy-looking cage. Legol says, "Let's hurry and get out of here." The fright in his voice is plain. You suppose he really doesn't like unsettling places like this. You feel a bit of guilt at the thought, but can't help but find it a little cute to see Legol acting so unlike his usual stoic self. As Legol hurries everyone along, Polka inspects the equipment. He manages to locate a scrap of paper with some kind of drawing on it.
Scrap of something too!
On the shelves, you spy a number of salves, poultices, and other medicinals. Maybe this place was an apothecary. Polka says that several of the items could be of use, so you decide to borrow them, minus the especially suspicious-looking ones.
Supreme Cell!
Upon the walls of the sturdy building, there is a single word written in crude lettering. Help. Gazing at the writing, all the color drains from Legault's face, and he looks ready to make a run for it. You reach out a hand to comfort him, but as you do, you spot a scrap of paper at his feet with what looks like a drawing on it.
Scrap something tree.
Having given the village a once-over, you decide to return to the inn ruin for the time being and review what you've learned. However, you don't have a clear picture of what happened here. Absent any other ideas, you take the scraps of paper you found during your search and lay them out on top of a desk.
Wait, hang on. Do these actually fit together?
Looking at the images on the scraps, Polka realizes that they must have originally formed a single page.
Put together the scraps in order. Please pick one. So it's right, middle, oh no. Yeah, right, middle, left. I wonder if the order is the same. I guess I can check the two runs here. 'Cause I was supposed to do numbers. Let's see this map. Order is the same. One more for the sample size. Alright, the order is always the same. So we start from the left, so we need to do 1, 2, 3. Jesus. These are the ugliest 3s I've ever done. Okay, that's fine. I can live with this. I can live with that 3. Order is always... Orderis.
With the scraps assembled properly, they form what appears to be a map.
New Terra map.
Looking closely, you spot a flower drawn in one particular location.
Should have saved.
Something about it calls to mind a childhood memory for Polka.
You did such a good job, Polka. You're going to be just like Mommy and Daddy someday.
Polka stands dazed and unmoving. You ask if anything is wrong, but he replies, "No, nothing at all."
Nothing at all.
Breaking the reverie, a something black as midnight assails the party.
Oh, here I use an orc. I feel like orc is not useful.
You reach for your weapon, ready to fend off a monster.
All right.
But when you take a look...
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Let's assume it's a 3 turn. Do this. This. gonna copy the whole thing. Shadow guy. That doesn't look like a monster. What is it? That's a monster, dude. It's attacking, that's what it is. Pay
The
attention.
goal's upbraiding brings you back to the moment, and you grip your weapon tight, ready to fight.
Grip your weapon tight, ready to fight. Now that's a rhyme if I ever heard one. Everybody can stack. Wahoo! How much was it? 5? Okay, so we are at 30, 25, 25, 30, 25, 25. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I could wolf. Why are we just attacking? Why are we just basic attacking? I'll do this first. Orc. So that would Buffalo Goal. She would have... I'd have 2 here. So I could Centaur. Okay, so let's assume we do the buff. Wait, come on, center. Center these, please, thank you. There's no weaknesses here. No buffs here. Centaur. Does he always berserk there? So he had 14, now he's 11, no, 15, now he's 11. Minus 4.
The monster-like thing's attacks are ferocious. Like darkness come to life. It steadily wears you down.
These things weird.
Trollus seems to be feeling the same unease you are in regards to the creature.
Okay, I'll just do the correct thing first. I'll do the buff. Alright, and okay, well, okay, I need to figure out if it's always gonna do the berserk. So I need to Okay, when's the autosave? Autosave 42. That's not too long ago. I could load that. This is a 2-turn. I don't know what the hell this script is. I'm not gonna use a freaking work here. Okay, I'll reload. I don't want to overwrite the autosave by something else. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I need to do fast game speed, game speed. This is the village.
You reach out a hand to comfort him, but as you do,
What happens if
having given
you
the village a once-over,
do the
you
map
decide
wrong?
to return to the inn ruin, looking at the images on the scraps. Polka realizes that they must have originally formed a single page. Huh? Trollis says, cocking her head to the side, puzzled. You might have gotten something wrong here. After taking a brief moment to collect yourself, you decide to take another shot at putting the scraps together. With the scraps assembled properly, they form what appears to be something about it calls to mind a childhood memory for Polka. Polka stands dazed and unmoving, breaking the reverie. You reach for your weapon. Legol's upbraiding brings you back to the moment, and you grip your weapon tight, ready to fight.
Boing. I guess having Trollis be slower than the monster would be good for this fight specifically. Funnily enough.
Beautiful!
Nice crit. Nice crit.
Beautiful! Beautiful!
How did I get 3 crits in a row? Did I roll like a crit thing? Or what? The hell is going on?
The Monstralis seems to be feeling the same unease you are in regards to the creature.
Read that. Oh, they're looking at the wrong fight. Are they? They are not. All 16 HP, 42, 41, attack, 32, 31. Level 16, 45 to 46, 25 to 26. Polka. 16 HP, 35, 36, attack, 12 to 13. Is this where Polka starts getting attack levels? All this 16 HP, 49, 50, speed, 16 to 17.
You've managed to defeat the creature and hold a card aloft to seal it. It doesn't seem to work, though.
What? Impossible.
Maybe this really isn't a monster after all.
Why can I not ever write Centaur the correct way on the first try? I don't get it. I do not understand.
A little troublesome having to deal with all these unknown foes, isn't it? Exclaims Polka. The four of you decide to run for it.
Okay, so we start with 3. We start with 3. So for turn 1 I can use 7. How are you? 1, 3, 4. I'm using 4. I'm only using 4 and I'm generating 4, so I could do more here. I could use frog. I guess it's better to use frog here. Now we're using 5. Oh, hold on. I start with 2 extra, so I guess now I would be burning them.
But when you turn, you find Steelborough soldiers blocking your path, trapping you.
Whoa. It's better to use wasp here. I'll let this guy use fire turtle.
Perhaps they're in pursuit of those responsible for killing everyone in the Senate. Ligol clicks his tongue.
Can heal if needed. But we all level up, so we don't need to heal. Assuming I don't have an extra XP. Move the shadows or guards. What was the question? What do we do if I discuss?
The group decides that it would be better to take on the soldiers than to challenge the black creatures. However, the Steelborough soldiers ignore you and start to fight with the creatures. The thought of just running for it crosses your mind, but the soldiers are still people. You can't just leave them to die.
We can. Regroup and join the soldiers. Wizards, guards, fight. Yeah. I don't think I need Invig here. Yeah, that fight's fine.
The soldiers don't wait for your help and manage to bring down the shadowy creatures. Polka shouts his appreciation to the soldiers. "Thank you so much." They turn to look at you and Polka, and with a nod, they attack you this time.
What? Damage calc time. This one's not gonna be that long. Can I remove this much? Do this. Do that. This is shadow. There's no weakness here. Guard 1, guard 2. Uh, 1280. 1280. This one is. So Invig is what we do, apparently. So we're gonna buff to 5. Okay, I did get the Dryad upgrade, but we're gonna... Imagine we didn't. This would be Gargoyle. She didn't get an attack level. I did get an attack level though. Cargo is 4, she's not bought. Then I'll see. Well, that was mega high roll. What? Garg. Gotta be Garg. 2019, also high roll. Ow. Ow! Ow, wow, what the fuck? So what was that? Attack, attack +5, or that looked like a double. Attack x2. Attack to 4. That's, we love fake data. Troll is being faster than this is actually nice. Steering and they're just dead. I don't know about the Invig. Don't know about the Invig, because then we do this. This is charge. And then these don't exist. And legal attacks, whoever. This would be charge. Because if I charge here, I have 1 extra mana to go around, and then I can bite one of them here. Do like an 8 here. And then follow on. It's mad. If I have the Undyne, I guess I could equip it, but I don't have mana to use it, so it doesn't matter. And then we just get rid of the buff. Yeah, the Envy is so unnecessary. I think I should have mana for this. Okay, why is this line on that side? So dumb. Attack 1 and then just move here. And no level up. Everybody should be 17 in this turn.
You manage to defeat the Steelborough soldiers. You question one of them, asking how many of them are pursuing you.
Visit Raiders!
In the next instant, the soldier is back on its feet and rushing at you. Legol turns to you. We shouldn't linger here. Abiding his suggestion, you decide to hurry away from the place.
Leave the village. 2 jump. Where was I? Okay. Alright, well, I did take damage. Would I want to rest? Do we get a rest anywhere? You can't in here. In if needed. I should in after, right? Okay. I will. BRB. BRB. Alright, gamers. Alright, gamers. I'll see if I can find a better spot to in. forget I wanted to test the fight again.
They turn till they attack you this time.
It's so far. Right. Gargoyle. Gargoyle. Get that Gorg. Eat them up. No. Get fucked. So I hit this guy and then I bite the other guy and then that should be good. There is a chance. Okay, they would have 3 more HP, so this would be 27, this would be 24. This is not gonna kill. 7, 24. Yeah, that would not have killed. Okay.
You manage to defeat the Steelborough soldiers. You question one of them. In the next instant, the soldier is back on its feet. Legol turns to you. We shouldn't linger here. Abiding his suggestion, you decide to hurry away from the place. You decide to ask your friends what to do next.
Who do you ask? Need to get through all, but Polka is right.
New Terra's dangerous, Legol says. Now that we know, we should just go back. You can't deny the truth of what he's saying, given what just transpired in the village. Nonetheless, we should press on through New Terra, says Polka. He is curious about the mark on the map, thinking of the Guru of Lightville and her claim that what you seek would be in New Terra. Trollis waves her hands about vigorously. Still good to go. And with that, she indicates that she'll follow you. You tell the others, I want to keep exploring New Terra. You're curious about Polka's reaction to the mark on the map. Fine, but I'm going back after we check that spot out, Legol says, with no attempt to mask the displeasure in his voice. Polka looks carefully at the map and determines that the mark indicates a location north of where you are, between snow-capped mountains.
Okay, technically, I could save myself some text by not getting the doll event twice. If I were to tag the place early. Okay, can you reach... Can you reach... the caravan from here? Because I feel it might be worth just jumping to the caravan right away and then getting the chest later. Because we're coming back to town and then we go up. So yeah, I guess that's better. There, you can't see it from here. So... this. Jump straight to cover and to cheat 4 steps of movement. Enter if you didn't get Undyne or Wyvern. I'll see if the Wyvern is actually necessary. So I'm gonna move this one here. I guess I'll know. Oh, what? All this here, I guess. Could cross the dull event area prior to skip. To skip the text. Event text. Way to village. Promotion. Enter.
The merchant's eyes are starry and bright. This is his first glimpse of New Terra. You ask the man how he managed to scale the end wall, and he raises 2 bloodied palms to show you. Why, it seems as though he climbed over himself in pursuit of your group. He laughs off your surprise. It was nothing, not when there's business to be doing. You recoil a bit, but are nonetheless glad to have the chance to do some shopping.
I guess I could in here. So God, this costs a lot. Or the why it doesn't cost. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One fee. That's so much. Alright, I'm gonna make a save here for movement purposes. So should I hag the Should I hag the bottom? I feel like I should.
As you forge on through the snow, you come across a tattered doll covered in deep gashes. Gashes that could only be made by monster claws. The doll appears to be covered in dark red blood. You don't want to think about the fate that befell its owner. The smell of all that blood is going to attract more monsters, the rest of the party warns.
Okay, let me time this real quick. So
you heed the party's advice and place the doll back where you found it.
Okay, there goes my timing. Monster, ignore that shit. It's just the same thing again.
Someone must be missing it, you insist, and place the bloody doll into your pack.
Okay, that doesn't take long. It's barely any time. It's okay. It's just the opening text that you had to do twice. Da, da, da. Then do I need movement maps for this? Because I want to dodge the doll.
To battle.
Really? One step.
To battle.
I can do one flea and then smoke.
Blood smell. With those words, a monster appears before you, nose twitching.
Right, I got
There'll be no getting out of this fight.
I grabbed the doll. I didn't mean to grab the doll. God damn it. I guess we get to test how this works. It's just a turn one kill, but still.
There's no doubt about it. The bloody doll's scent attracted the monster. You'd better find its owner before it draws any more bloodthirsty beasts to you, even if it means leaving the doll by a corpse. The party silently watches as you place the doll back into your pack. Everyone knows what must be done. A bizarre rock appeared. It seems primed to the bizarre rock transformed into a fear rock. The only way out of this fight is through it.
Are there more of those frogs, or is it just the one?
Battle time. According to Polka, the place that the map marker indicates should be around here. You can detect the telltale signs of life nearby. Could there be a village? It may be worth a visit. You notice telltale signs of monsters, too. To your surprise, you realize that there is a settlement of monsters just ahead. The mark on the map looks like it's pointing to this village. It seems like it could be dangerous to approach.
What do you do?
You judge that it would be too dangerous to approach and suggest getting far from the town. However, with uncommon zeal, Polka suddenly bursts out, "Please, you have to let me investigate the place." He explains that the mark drawn on the map looks much like his mother's hand. You truly do want to agree to his request, but it would be reckless to a fault if you just marched right in without preparing. Tossing a stone to get the monster's attention would hardly be a long-term solution. You have no idea what you'd do after that. Fighting a whole town's worth of monsters would be reckless, to put it mildly. The fairies you encountered on the end wall were masquerading as Polka and Trollis. So wouldn't that mean you could use this powder to disguise yourselves? You suggest to the others that you use the fairy dust to disguise yourselves as monsters. Though reluctant to assume such a form, you're left with little other recourse. You and the others use the fairy dust and transform into monsters. Trollis seems somehow pleased with her newfound fuzziness. Certainly more pleased than Legol, who is rather less than happy about his new monster form. At any rate, the transformation has afforded you the opportunity to safely infiltrate the village, and you set off to do so. It looks like no humans live in this village. Instead, the monsters seem to have a thriving culture of their own. You can't hide your surprise that they live just like humans, and your mouth drops open. Polka whispers into your ear, "Let's hurry and look around this place before they find out what we really are."
Can I leave? Okay. Let's see if I can find more frogs.
You leave the village and quickly undo the transformation. You don't find it terribly enjoyable to remain in monster form.
Evasive maneuvers when? When does Polka get evasive maneuvers? What level?
Get him.
I think the frogs only appear once.
Get him.
Oh.
You spot a mound of snow too neatly defined to be natural. Is there something beneath it? You brush off the snow to reveal something frozen solid. You decide to pull it from the snow before your hands turn to ice too. You grab it and lean back, but it's bigger and heavier than you expected. You call for help, and as the adage goes, teamwork makes the dream work.
Does this make it a monster?
You wipe the last of the snow away and come face to ice with a frozen monster. You keep moving, determined not to end up like that yourself.
Damn. I don't think the...
To battle.
I don't think the frogs come back. Okay, let's go back.
The bizarre rock transformed into a gold rock.
Turtle 2 Devil Wasp is not on my list, but I'm guessing this is easy.
As you forge on through the snow, you come across a tattered the doll with the smell of all that blood is going. You heed the party's advice and place the doll back where you found it. As you trudge through the snow, you hear a muffled thwop somewhere ahead, the sound of snow falling from the trees above. The next sound you hear is the crick-crack of a strained branch above your head. Uh-oh.
Also, how much damage you take?
The party leaps out of the way in all directions. It would have buried you if you'd moved even a... You look back at the pile of snow and see that the branch sticking out, pleased at their good fortune. Everyone tosses a bit of the fruit into their mouths. It's hard, but edible.
Nice healing. What is this? I guess these encounters aren't too bad, so you could technically kill them. A moth. Behaving strangely. Stop it with the trees.
You all sense the danger, and you've backed yourselves onto a hole covered by the falling snow. The snow gives way, and you find yourselves at the bottom, covered in snow anyhow. Distressed and a little worse for wear, you scramble out of the hole and brush the snow off one another. According to Polka, the place that the map marker indicates, you can detect the telltale signs of life nearby. You notice telltale signs of monsters, too. To your surprise, the mark on the map looks like it's pointing to this village. It seems like it could be dangerous to approach. You say that you truly do want to agree to his request, but it would be reckless to a fault if you just marched right in. So wouldn't that mean you could, though reluctant to assume such a form, you're left with little other recourse? You and the others, at any rate, the transformation has afforded you the opportunity to safely infiltrate the village. And you set off. It looks like no humans live in this village. Instead, the monsters seem to have a thriving culture of their own. You can't hide your surprise that they live just like humans, and your mouth drops open. Polka whispers into your ear, "Let's hurry and look around this place before they find out what we really are."
I kinda want to test a thing.
As you trudge, the next sound you hear is the crick-crack of pleased at their good fortune. Everyone tosses a bit of the fruit into their mouths. It's hard, but edible.
I'm starting to get hungry. Okay, so my idea here is to go and get close to the town. Then turn back. It doesn't really matter which route I take here. Threshold by allies, does it apply to this? No.
The party happens. Trollis, brimming with confidence, announces she can. You borrow a couple of you think about what you've done. Bury the chest back in the snow and pretend none of this ever happened.
So I'd be there, I would have this revealed, so I would jump here.
You spot a mound of snow too neatly defined to be natural. Is there something beneath it?
Okay, I wanna see
You brush
what the
off
other
the
ones.
snow to reveal something frozen solid. It's slow going, but you're wiggling it free. With one last pull from your icy hand, it crackles as you test the frozen stiff flap. You idly wonder what became. The ice snaps and pops loudly as you force the pack open. Inside is something very useful for an adventurer indeed.
Spirit elixir, let's go.
Battle time.
Okay, this one's money.
It's running at such a breakneck pace that you decide you're better off picking up the coins. You can detect the telltale signs of life nearby. Could there be a village? You notice telltale signs of monsters, too.
I think the village is here. So once you see telltale signs of monsters, you would go here. Is what I'm thinking.
In any event, you want more information. You decide to investigate the wall. Recall with your eyes cast downward. You spot what appears to be a scrap of paper with a drawing on it. You and the others give the distasteful shop a quick once-over. Legol is clearly not in favor of the... Having argued down Legol's disagreement, the group decides, after getting a bare minimum of rest, you leave the... As Legol hurries everyone along, Polka inspects the equipment. Polka says that several of the items could be of use, so you decide to borrow
I don't
them,
regret it.
minus the especially suspicious-looking ones.
Hmm. Okay, 48 was my latest save. And this is what I used for this test. Oh, but I have a bunch of extra money now, so this is not really good. I just want to see how this works out.
You reach out a hand to comfort him, but as you do, having given the village a once-over, you decide to return to the inn ruin. Looking at the images on the scraps, Polka realizes that they must have originally formed a single page. With the scraps assembled properly, they form what appears to be. Something about it calls to mind a childhood memory for Polka. Polka stands dazed and unmoving. You reach for your weapon. Legol's upbraiding brings you back to the moment, and you grip your weapon tight, ready to fight. Battle time.
Chop, nice crit. Nice crit. Wait, did I get? No, I got defense.
Sometimes.
What the hell is going on? That's 3 out of 3 crits. I don't have enough for a centaur here.
Trollis seems to be feeling the same unease you are in regards to the creature. Beautiful!
So I guess I should do attack here. So now I'm saving 2 mana. I could upgrade this to frog. Okay, 4. 4. I don't know how to do math. So we start with 3, we go to 2. We have 3, we go to 1. We have 2. We use 1. We don't do anything, so we are at 2. We're at 3, we go to 2. We're at 3, we go to 1. We're at 2, we use 1, go to 1, and we got 2, so we use turtle. Then we're at 1. Two, 3, turtle. I don't think I need to in there, honestly.
You've managed to defeat the creature and hold a card aloft to seal it. Maybe this really. The four of you decide to run for it. Perhaps they're in pursuit of those responsible for killing everyone in the hopes of escaping the pursuers. You have no choice. The thought of just running for it crosses your mind. But the soldiers are still people. You can't just leave them to die. They turn till they attack you this time. To
battle, George. Yeah. Sometimes lucky. Ow. Ow. Miss.
Beautiful. You quest. In the next instant, the soldier is back on its feet. Legol turns to you. We shouldn't linger here. Abiding his suggestion, you decide to hurry away from the place. You decide to ask your friends what to do next.
Okay, so now that I already have the map,
You can't deny the truth
I'm
of what he's saying,
thinking
given what just transpired.
Pulka is
You
not
should
gonna
press
do
on. He is
one of the
curious about
dialogue
the mark on the map.
options.
Thinking of the guru of
Before the
Lightville,
town.
and with that, she indicates. Pulka looks carefully at the map and determines that the mark indicates a location north of
So
where
here I
you
could
are,
go here.
between
Do the
snow-capped
shopping.
mountains. You recoil a bit, but are nonetheless glad to have the chance to do some shopping.
Get these. Then get the doll. Actually, how close is this town? It's there. I could go here and then grab the doll on my way back.
The smell of all that blood is. Someone must be missing it, you insist, and place the bloody doll into your pack. To your surprise, you realize that there is a settlement of monsters just ahead.
I think this might be good, because you skip one set of dialogue with Pulka being like, ah, this is where the map leads us, and then you also skip the extra doll event. But you lose the upside of skipping 4 steps, which could technically be... It could be 4 encounters or events.
The mark on the map looks like it's pointing to this village. It seems like it could be dangerous to approach. You judge that it would be. You truly do want to agree to his request, but it would be reckless to. So, wouldn't that mean you suggest, though reluctant to assume such a form, you're left with little other recourse. You and the others, at any rate, the transformation has afforded you the opportunity to safely infiltrate the village. and you set off to do. Polka whispers into your ear. Let's hurry and look around this place before they find out what we really are.
And after this one,
You leave the village and quickly undo the transformation.
I could do it
You
this
don't
way
find
instead.
it terribly enjoyable
but that's
to
so much
remain
panning.
in monster form.
I'd rather... I guess you could also go to the tent. Like... Go here. Go to shopping here. Then go... Get the doll. And then pan over. I like being able to jump there. Maybe I should do the town here. I think I should, and then after leaving, jump here and then here. I guess the Adola event we're gonna do in combination with this. Hmm. Okay. So. Okay, before I do any more changes, I'll make a new version. Just remembered the gauntlet at the end game. It's a bit long. Okay, so I keep those there. Early tag. This is gonna happen afterwards, so I'm gonna grab these early. And I guess if we don't even need the wyvern, then you just skip that part. What, huh? Wait. We do this. Early monster tag. I guess these fights would be in this segment then. Can I just... okay, go all the way left. Ignore silent village for now. What? Where did the tea come from? Bark. Okay. Continue right. Continue to the right until you get the signs of monster. Telltale signs. Text. So, pan camera down and jump back to silent. So what this does. Tagging monster town early skips doll text or extra doll text plus polka text before this one approach town. Not sure if it's any useful, but it's an idea. I like the idea. Whether it's good is another question entirely. Where's this mine? Okay. It's on the village. Okay, so now I need to replicate that with this save. So this is a normal silent monster town. Oh, this one? Wait. This one's the newest. No. 16. Okay. Slot 1 is my current monster town save. Okay. 4-3 normal monster town. Okay, and then I want to go reload this. Alright, I don't want any extra stuff from events. Thank God the music here is so much better than anywhere else in the game. Holy shit, I am so tired of the endless desert music. It's so ass and depressing. Emphasis on the depressing. Give me anything else, please. I'm begging.
To battle.
Yeah, and I guess doing this early is also nice because it allows me to in town for free. Oh, my dumbass was like, "Oh, I skipped the doll event. I didn't know you can do that." But I need to smoke this one once I get this 9. Oh, it's that simple. I guess we go here. Doesn't really matter. Two steps.
Get him.
I can test this once and then we smoke. Rather, please.
Get him.
This one is fine-ish, kinda. God bless Ale and Polka for being fast. Okay, I think that Jets is one of these two.
To battle.
Why would you give me this shitty ass encounter again? Aha! Because it's so easy to flee from. Just the casual 30%.
You can detect the telltale signs of life nearby. Could there be a villain? You notice telltale signs of monsters, too.
so I'll make a save here. And this would be select tag. $39.
The group, in any event, you want more information. You decide to investigate the village. The wall, recall with your eyes cast downward. You spot what appears to be a scrap of paper with a drawing. You and the others give the distasteful shop a quick once-over, and Legol is clearly not in favor of the... Having argued down Legol's disagreement, the group decides to sleep after getting a bare minimum of rest. You leave the inn. Polka says that several of the items could be of use, so you decide to borrow them. As Legol hurries everyone along, Polka inspects the equipment. You reach out a hand to comfort him, but as you do, having given the village a
I was
once-over,
supposed to save there.
you decide to return to the inn ruin. Looking at the images on the scraps, Polka realizes that they must have originally formed a single page. With the scraps assembled properly, they form what appears to be... Something about it calls to mind a childhood memory for Polka. Polka stands dazed and unmoving.
What is this thing?
You reach for your
Let's
weapon.
check out
The
what
goal's
this
upgrading
is.
brings you back to the moment, and you grip your weapon tight, ready to fight.
What's your name, buddy? Fury Aberrant. I knew that. Where are my crits? I got all the crits last time. Wisp. I guess I could adjust my mana management. Oh, you don't berserk every time on turn 1? Huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping he would.
Trollis seems to be feeling the same unease you are in regards to the creature.
No berserk. No berserk. Also.
You've managed to defeat the four of you decide to run for it. Perhaps they're in pursuit of those responsible for killing everyone in the Senate. Legol clicks his tongue. In the hopes of escaping the pursuers, you have no choice but to charge headlong into the black creatures. However,
these
the
many
thought
guys
of just running for it
just
crosses your
running.
mind. But the soldiers are still people. You can't just leave them to die. They turn till they attack you this time.
No, they can't do that. Charge. Grand. Ow. Wait, I don't have enough. Wait. Why do I think I have enough for another gargoyle? I can't do math. Well, one of them should die. Well, I guess they're not guaranteed to die, huh? That's a bit annoying. So I'd have to either defend or charge. Here. My damage numbers are, yeah, attack numbers are correct. Okay, what if this is 0? The guard lives. Yep, good enough. What that?
You quest. In the next instant, the soldier is back on its feet. Legol turns to you. We shouldn't linger here. Abiding his suggestion, you decide to hurry away from the place. You decide to ask your friends what to do next. You can't deny the truth of what he's saying, given what just transpired, and we should press on. He is curious about the mark on the map, thinking of the Guru of Lightville, and with that, she indicates. Polka looks carefully at the map and determines that the mark indicates a location north of where you are, between snow-capped mountains.
Alright, money. Money is correct. I somehow have... No, I'm still okay. Money is still normal. Normal. Extra options, jump straight to Turbulent Caravan. Cheats for steps of movement. If we don't tag monster early. Then we get the chest later. We go here. And I guess you can also just skip this if you... Yeah. Otherwise, go straight to monster town. Is it Robbing Caravan? Is that their name? I don't know. Or it's right there, Robbing Market.
The merchants you recoil a bit, but are nonetheless glad to have the chance to do some shopping.
Actually, I wonder, where does the cursor move if I do Wyvern first? Then jump. It's this tile, right? Yes. Okay, let me go back in and see what it looks like when I get out of here. Is it the one right by the mountain? So I would have to... Is it this one? What's that one? Okay, so you need to zoom out a little. Or move the camera up a little. So... You could zoom out once or move the camera up. Not sure which is faster. I guess if you pan the camera, it's gonna happen the moment it's possible. What's the button to do it? What's the keybind? Or keyboard key? Which one zooms out? N. So if I just hold on N, does it happen right away? Yes. What's the zoom button on? Ah, L. Let me check, does that work? Should activate the moment I get out of here. Yes. Guess I'll do this. Take screenshot from here. down L on controller or N on keyboard as you load out of tent to zoom. So where should you have the mouse? Yeah, there's nothing here. You could have near the crack. What if I have it there? That's too far. Yeah, whatever. Crash dialog, either option's fine. Use fairy dust, middle option. I'm not so sure.
The mark on the map looks like it's pointing to this. You say that you truly do want to agree to his request, but it would be reckless to. So wouldn't that mean you could, though reluctant to assume such a form, you're left with little other recourse.
From the village.
You and the others, at any rate, the transformation has afforded you the opportunity to safely infiltrate the village. And you set off. It looks. Polka whispers into your ear. Let's hurry and look around this place before they find out what we really are.
I'm starting to get hungry. Uh-oh. Zoom out and jump to Blamer's house. I guess you could also do this in 2 jumps. No, never mind. You can't do that shit.
After you enter the dimly lit shop, you notice its monster owner sighing. You ask if something is wrong, and it explains that it doesn't have enough dishes to feed the pets in the shop. After taking a good look at you, the owner asks, would you be willing to get a plate from the nearby village? You don't especially want to help a monster, but Polka convinces you by saying, it probably wouldn't hurt for us to ingratiate ourselves to the locals.
Since we're zoomed out, since we're zoomed out, we can go straight there.
The doors of the magnificent mansion open, and a delightfully fluffy monster comes out. The monster says, "Spend all the time you want. Our village is yours." It looks as though this is the local mayor. The mayor looks at Polka in surprise and then narrows his eyes. He explains that Polka reminds him a lot of a friend of his from long ago. Hoping to win the mayor over, Polka rattles off a lie. Yes, I'm his descendant.
Okay, I need to see, does Kirit get the stuff? He does go to the mayor. He talks to everybody.
The mayor is apparently the credulous sort and is convinced. He offers a memento of his old friend.
Thunderstare. You don't need to talk to him. The thunder stuff is good. Because it gives Polka more defense and speed. The attack I don't really care about, but I guess I'll note it down. 7 attack plus 2 death plus 2 speed. It is quite a bit of dialogue though, so if I could, I kind of prefer just buy it, I think. I'm going here later anyway, so I'll just check.
The monster running the weapon shop explains that they sell weapons stolen from adventurers.
Well, there's only mega expensive stuff, and this is overkill. Yeah. These guys always are the best. The best of the best, only. Oh, they sell rings of compassion. Where'd Kiret get a free staring? I feel like you would rather have a water stay. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Then leave town. Jump far bottom left near the mountain. Trigger goal event. Take it. Go back to the door now. Chief's house all the way up for a plate. You can get random encounters in town. Roll. Okay, I need to figure out how to jump out of town.
Spend all the time you want. Our village is yours, the mayor says. You're quite welcome here, it would appear.
Are the inn there? Is the inn? Oh, it's a lot slower here.
The monster running the inn can sing a tune so sweet, it seems it'll have you sound asleep in moments and dreaming sweet, rejuvenating dreams. How about a nice rest? Someone calls as you approach the inn.
I guess we just skipped that. Alright, cool. Should I talk to the dog? He gives an spirit elixir. Supreme one. What the hell are these? Get out of here. Get out of here.
You leave the village and quickly undo the transformation. You don't find it terribly enjoyable to remain in monster form. As you forge on through the smell of all that blood is someone must be missing it, you insist, and place the bloodied doll into your pack.
Okay, actually, how does Kira do this? I'm guessing he just tanks the frog encounter. I think that's what I remember. Maybe he drops it. Okay, he takes it. There are the frogs. Oh, you can just flee from them? With that too? Wait, is this... No, this is not the encounter. Oh, yes it is. I guess it's not too bad compared to the other encounters, because you could get a bad one that you just can't flee from. Let me check this one. Because I skipped this text. I don't know what to think. Okay, he gets the armor. So I'm gonna get the thing here.
As you scan the ruins, the doll looks rather familiar. Your eyes go wide. You tear open your pack and take out the bloodied doll. It must have belonged to the little girl who lived here. The next instant, your companions call your name and point to the floor where you picked up the drawing. You look back down at the floor and notice a plank that doesn't quite look like the others. You pry the plank loose, revealing a treasure chest hidden beneath the floor. You take the equipment from the chest and place the bloodied doll inside. I will avenge you, you whisper.
There's something I'm wondering. So Pulka has 36. If I give him a ring, I'm pretty sure he doesn't get max HP. He's still at 36. So if I adjust his HP, I would have to rest afterwards. 3 and 5. Wait, this thing's really good. My steering is kinda good. So I'd want an AoE and a single target on everybody if possible. If at all possible. Wait, have I taken damage? Okay, he's taking damage. So I guess I would rest.
This ruin looks as though it may have been an inn. Unfortunately, there isn't a single piece of dishware to be found. They must have all been taken already. There is a single word written in crude lettering on the wall. Help. Highly unsettling though it may be, you carefully search the area and find a plate on the floor.
Wooden plate.
Trembling, Legol says, "We got what we came for. No point sticking around any longer." He's not wrong. You could be attacked at any time by one of those shadowy creatures. You all agree to hurry back to town. You use some of the fairy powder to change form into a monster and slip back into the town of monsters.
Okay, let's make a save. Nothing really happens, so I'll just save over this. Okay, this is the big menu. The big menu. Okay, so. Wait. I forgot the chest.
The party, you ask Trollis, brimming with confidence. You borrow a couple of you think about what you've done. Bury the chest back in the snow and pretend none of this ever happened.
I could get an encounter, so I guess the inn isn't really great there. Well, since I'm coming down and jumping to town, I might as well... No, I want to jump there. And then I go to the thing. So I guess when I go here, I could scroll a bit farther and get the chest then. Depends on, yeah, depends on when I get the. Alright, I need to make another save. Okay. We'll do skills first. Wyvern, turtle, skeleton. I don't have a skeleton. And I don't want to buy one either. Or do I? How much do they cost? Is it... I think it's 4. 4 is way too expensive. Where is it? Am I double gemstone? Okay, let's see what the hell this is. Wyvern over what? I guess flame primal? Do I need the fireball anymore? I have no clue. Can you get rid of basic attack? You can. And then it's here. Skeleton, Centaur, Dryad. But this says Wyvern. Oh. This menu doesn't look anything like this. What the hell? What else? Wyvern. Just do these. And then we adjust it. So we don't give you Wyvern, you get Wyvern. Flame Primal Dryad. No, this is gonna be Undyne. Other AoEs are fine. Legol is fine. Why do you get the turtle? Nah, man. This one is Centaur. Centaur Dryad. Should I? I guess skeleton would be. Okay, I need to check how much skeleton costs. Was Mom weak to light or dark? What if we use the Ring of Bravery? Imagine the value. Again, I cannot spell. Yeah, so why do we give the Wasp to Golka? Okay. Then on cards. HP looks fine. Equipment. We'll go on equip weapon. So do we actually need to do all these unequips? That's what I'm wondering. I guess they do silver a good chunk. Okay, Ole already has the crit ring on, so we don't need to do anything to Logol here. Gemstone if you have enough. To keep Darkstay, keep it on the goal and give this to Trollis. So what do we have on Trollis normally? I'm pretty sure she usually has the gemstone ring. I should menu in the silent village. This music sucks. You hear it way too much. Okay, I can hear the audio is glitching on the video. So I guess this has happened before. I'll do that just in case, I don't know. If my audio has been weird at any point. I could just give them the shit sword instead of empty. So what does Pulka get? Pulka, Pulka, Pulka. Pulka, Pulka. Where's Pulka? Gemstone, Chalice. Suppose that gemstone. What is the setup? So Pulka Trolleys have gemstones. This is different. Why? Oh. Keep that. Keep that. Legendary Darkstone. We're gonna sell the Darkstone. I'll keep the gemstone. Or do I? I feel like Darkstay is still good, because it gives speed and attack. So I don't know. So what is this? I got weapon and armor. Based on this, I'm not supposed to sell the dark steering. So should I give it to him then? So then I would do gemstone, which is on him. Is it fine to have this turn order? Catralis is really slow. I can't just have this. This looks fine. Mectral is faster. So, actually, okay, then she ties with Lagol. Is that a problem? Is that an issue? He's gonna get a gemstone ring. So I guess I'll just give him a fire stay here. As a placeholder. And she... It's a shit whip. This one's pretty... Good question. Okay, I wanna see how much it sells for. Equip that and then keep those, alright. Have I accounted for the earlier weapon shot? Here I have. It's 300. Okay, 300 is pretty good. 300 for the whip. Yeah. I guess I'll note down here. Ale and Lagol can probably just equip their first weapons. Yeah, I guess they only sell for 50 plus 75 each. So you don't lose out on much. Sure, he has the Grim Compassion, so this can be hidden. He has Gemstone, so I feel like I should. What the hell is this? I went. I see what happened. Speeds here. I guess I'll find out. So we sell all this. Sacred Staff. Ooh, so good, so strong. So how much am I looking for here? Why is this color different? Oh, guess I see. Okay. So how much do I want? 24k. Fire stay. Don't sell that, sell the poison. And numbstay. And perseverance and sharpness. 29k. I'm missing 9, 10. From where? I'm staring. Armor. Okay, I might be missing some equipment. No, there's no way that one's selling for that much. Do they expect me to sell the Darkstay ring, really? I will figure this out. So I want 1 gemstone. Oxblade Ole. Bring speed to 21. Evil's Bane Legol. Dragon Twist. Dark Mail. Travis. Spangled and Swear. This would make Trollis so much faster, but I feel like the defense is probably better. And then I cannot afford the gemstone ring because it's 3k. Where's the missing money? $1k gemstone ring. I guess this could be it. Okay, but let's look at speed. So Jollis would get slower, so she goes to 12. Ugh! No, this one's going on Pulka. So this is gonna be my speed setup. This would be on Pulka. What does Pulka have currently? I think Pulka has the light staying on. Where's the dark stay? She. Okay, my notes assume Trollis is the last one in turn order. Apparently. Polka Ale. Oh, but thing. Polka's gonna. No, wait, no. Polka's gonna get speed. He currently has no speed from this ring. Yes. Okay, does this matter? Legol, Flame Primal. To give Trolleys a hit. Do we level up during this? We do level up during this section. Legol doesn't get speed. Trolls does not get speed. I don't know they're level 17 though. So I guess I'll have to look for that. Why is Legol just doing basic attacks? Yeah, I guess the Dark Ring is the one I would be most okay with selling. But how necessary is the Wyvern really? How necessary is the Wyvern? Because I'm not using it here. This guy is so fat. I feel a Wyvern might be a scam. Maybe Undyne as well. So there's one AoE. And the rest are a single target. Do I use Undyne anywhere? I guess it's here. Okay, here you could use a Numstay ring. But outside of that, it doesn't have much use. Pulka gets Dryad. Yeah, we're not using Wyvern anywhere. Okay, where do I get the missing money? Or do I just go on with only one gem ring? I don't want to sell the Dark Ring. Double Invig. Oh, right, because of Flame Primal, right. Yeah, because before that you don't really want to be hitting anything. So yeah, okay, yeah, double Invig here makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, is Dark Mail really... other alternative? 5-3. It saves me 100, which is not much. Gets me 4 speed, but loses me 20. Defense. 20, no, 4 defense. Okay, let's see what I can sell. Very close. Was the Supreme in Spirelix or an extra? I think it was. Holy moly. Okay. Supreme. Supreme in Spirelix. Okay, that's a chest. It's not the event one. Okay, yeah, Wyvern. Wyvern does feel like a scam because it's so expensive. Shit. Wyvern. 25. I don't want to sell the Dark Staring, man. I could sell the Fire Stay and then just buy another later because I think we end up having more money than we need. I think that is true. We have more money than we need, so I can sell a Fire Staring. I guess I'll note that down. Can sell Fire Stay rings if short on money. We float enough at the end to buy extras. It's so weird that L and R don't do anything here. You have to use the right stick to move between these. Annoying. Gemstone to Polka. So this is now my setup. Don't know if it's good, but it is my setup. Okay, this is the old. Reroute setup. I like that the gargoyle is glitching out here. Just beautiful. Good. So first off, we're one level lower. Lagol is 1 speed lower, but I think he levels up and gets 1 speed. Same with Ale. And Trollis, I honestly can't tell. Normally she has a fire steering, so yeah, I guess she doesn't change either. And spell-wise, or skill-wise, whatever. Where's Flame Primal? There. Okay. Let's see. So that's all. Let's make a save here. Sure. Pet shop time.
The monster accepts the plate from you and immediately sets about preparing food for the pets.
Yo, soup's up.
You hear the shuffling of feet on the floor as the hungry pets answer the owner's call. But then you realize what the pets are. Humans. Eat up. You're all very, very important gifts, the monster coos with a smile.
What do you do? Kill them all.
You can't turn a blind eye to this. This is barbaric. How dare you treat humans this way? You scream. The monster looks at you in surprise. What you talking about? You draw your weapon and brandish it at them.
What are you talking about? Now I get to hear this lovely music that we haven't heard enough of. They could have had a battle theme, but no, they had to use this fuck-ass dungeon theme that you hear way too much. I'm gonna lose. Pulka Wasp. I guess it does do more than the wolf. Should I just get rid of the wolf at this point? I don't know. Weak to fire, so I don't do anything, I just do Centaur. Centaur. Roche.
A masterful victory!
And here's the level up we get. HP 31, 42, speed 21 to 22. Oh, it's the only level up we get, I see.
You've managed a clean victory over the pet shop owner.
That'll teach him.
Your conviction is renewed that monsters are beasts to be despised for the suffering they cause humans. The people freed from the cages look terrified and are unable to even speak. Well, now what? Says Legol. Your reply is cool and composed.
We have to take them all down. We have to take down all the monsters in town. It's on the way.
Polka agrees with your assessment. We'll be found out before long, and there's little else we can do to save so many people. In a tiny voice, Legol replies, "Yeah, right." He looks out of the shop window and surveys the town.
Defeat all monsters in town. All the monsters. Okay, what's my speed again? You're at just 21, 24, 13, 14. I guess for this one it would be better for this fight specifically. Outspeed, Trollus, or move Turtle to Trollus. Okay. So Wolf is right there. I don't know how much notes I should be making on where they are, but I guess this one could be those. It's 15 speed, so it's going to outspeed both Trollus and Legol. All enemy defense. Wake the fire again, which I can't do anything about. Can't do anything about this one. Having Fire Turtle and Ale is actually kind of nice. Because nothing's weak to light here except the game shop.
That's how it's done.
God damn it, I didn't. No, let's just. I'll just use this one. Goal level 17. Oops, what the hell was that? 17 HP. 46 to 48. Speed 13 to 14. And a polka. HP 46 to 47. Death 25 to 26. And Trollus. Why is everybody level up already? What the hell? HP 50 to 52. Attack 20 to 29. Trollus is so fat.
The monster lets out a clipped whine. and then lies down for the last time.
What were these guys? 14, 13, 22, and 24. Okay, what's next? Armorer. The Yeti. My brain is not computing. Yeti. And then I copy. This. Okay, this guy's weak to wind. Shut up. I meant to take a screenshot for the jump. Well, I know where the armor is, surely. This one is 8. So you're slow. Works for me. Why do you have to get defense, man? Here's the wyvern. I think it's on legal. I could do this for wind. Turn around the edge. So, assuming I have the wyvern, I would use that here.
Maybe poetic justice, the Yeti says. These words are its last.
And then skeleton, right next door. The skeleton right next door. And then skeleton. Skeleton, skeleton. What's Bedlegal? Hulka. Ah, Hulka levels up here. Let's see. What's Bedlegal? Because he has 15. And Legol is now 14. Yes. And you are 15. Skeleton. Skeleton, yes. Thank you. Skeleton.
To battle.
This is... Gargoyle is 3, so I need to do a normal attack here. What if I do this? No. It's 3.
Wish I could have eaten my fill one last time, the monster says, before issuing a particularly dry death rattle.
Item drop slime. This was it. This was speed 15 again. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Battle time.
Can we stop giving them defense, please? Thank you. More defense! I guess I... Doesn't even matter, man.
Beautiful.
So much money.
I'm going to die without my revenge, the monster says, its final words oozing out before it passes on.
Ripping pepperonis. Next up is the sprite. So we're at the top. Wind weak, so it should be the same as this. $13, we outspeed it! Oh my god, this is massive. Triad. Wyvern. Attack. I think that's how it goes. Just
get them.
Get their asses. Where's Polka? No, it's 20. How did that become 14? Right. If I do this, I can't do the wyvern. Although I guess I don't really need the wyvern here again. Even a basic attack would do this. Wouldn't need wyvern here. Undyne is a fast animation, so that should be more than enough.
I wish I could have seen him one more time, the monster says before issuing its dying breath.
A triple froge. Frogs! AoE seal. Funny. Very funny. My favorite type of enemy. It's a bit late then. Weak to lightning. Where's my... We don't have thunder, so it doesn't matter, but yeah. Did someone level up? I don't think. Yeah. Everybody gets attack. So, triple AoE, how do I afford it? It's 2, 2, and 3. So I need 7. I have 4 at the start, and I am getting 3 more here, so that's exactly 7. I guess I'll just deliver it. Charge. They resist this, right? They don't.
I expected nothing less.
They just die. Second wave of levels. So I guess we're not getting to level 19, which I had in my earlier stuff. Ale, level 18, HP 42 to 44, Def 21 to 22, Goal level 17, no 18. 48, 2, 49, attack, 32, 31. And attack deal 5 extra when below. Plus bonus damage. 5 damage boost when below 25%, which is awful. Let's be honest. It's pretty bad. Pulka level 18, HP 37 to 38. Attack 23 to 24. Controls. Level 18. HP 52, 53. Attack 29 to 30.
We practiced so much, the monster says. They have hopped their last.
Okay, what's next? Game shop for the ghost and then save. This guy is 11. Shop owner. Okay, I need a good picture for this. No, fuck.
Get him!
Okay, thanks for not doing anything cringe. I need to stop saying cringe. It's not funny. Saying cringe is not funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. I did cut off the bottom edge, but that's okay. Weak to light. This guy might live turn 1 if I don't get crits. That's how it feels. Yeah. So I need 2 crits to kill there. Yes. Okay, so there's probably no way I'm leveling up again before the final fight.
I've already lost my body. I know when to fold, the monster says, before giving up the ghost.
I guess it doesn't really matter which order you do this in. Although the game guy is the game guy lives a turn usually. I think she probably dies. So finishing with her and frogs feels like a pretty good plan, because then you're not gonna take any extra damage, because now I took 2 damage. I took 2 damage, which is, you know. So I should do the ghost first and level up on that instead, I feel. Seems like a better plan. So do this. So move the ghost before the frogs. How does it work movement wise? Frogs are like, where even are they? Like here? We should just go farther. Than frogs. Yeah. Boo. do. I guess you do get 3 attack here, but I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this guy can even do. I have 0 clue. Okay, but I am a little worried about this fight now. As cool as it is to have some extra speed on Trollis, I feel like she... So what would the other way be? Because he would have the Dark Stay. And then we're at 12, so she would have 4 less. No, 2 less. And he would have 2 more. Which would change this order. So this would be what? He would have 15, she would have 12. And then we don't level up yet there. So we're 15, 12. We level up. Legol gets 1 more speed, so he's at 16 now. 16, 12. Does it get me any extra breakpoints? I get 1 more guy that's faster than the skeleton. I now get outsped by the sprite. Outspeed this, okay, it's only the sprite, I guess. And yeah. So 13. Only the sprite matters. So and then we have a speed tie with the... Actually no, we don't have a speed tie because we... Yeah, second level, okay. Yeah, let's do this change. Monster gone. And this would allow me to sell the Dark Stay. No, I want the Dark Stay ring still, right? Because I have it on him. I'm not gonna do the whole gauntlet again. I'll just save here. We're gonna imagine we are full HP. He's missing 2 HP. What's 2 HP? What is 2 HP really? I am supposed to be out of on Sal, I think. I'll save first. Okay. So this is gonna go on. Hold on. We had a gemstone on Trollis previously. No, on Legol. Legol had that, and then Trollis had Dark Stay. Wait. Trollis and a Warm Arctic. So I want Dark Stay on him. think I'll have to do an awkward ring swap. Because he has a dark or the gemstone, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Trollis. What's the dark stone? Yeah, she has a dark stone. I need to get it off of her. So Thursday, I want a gemstone on Polka or Trolls from this menu. So I want to unequip. So I guess since I'm going past him, I should just unequip it. Give it to Polka. Give Dark State to... No? No, wait, what? Yeah, give the gemstone to... Yeah, okay. And what does Polka have? Polka gets... Fire Stay, I guess. Also gets stone. And the goal is at the end again. And yeah, he needs a ring here, so first the ring. And now this speed order works. Let me adjust this so it's accurate. Good armor for him. And this is Trollis. Open armor. Goal, weapon, armor, and Ole. Okay. Then I get rid of this shit. I don't want to see this anymore. Now my setup is correct here. Okay, but then I need to look at the speed stuff and the fire guys. I guess it doesn't really matter how early the fire happens. Well, okay, the goal is gonna be faster now, so it's gonna be 12, 15. Him. And I'll just. So. And now he's earlier. I guess there's a speed tie here. Oh, okay. I kind of want to do the wolf earlier now. Because of the speed tie. Or later, rather. Because we level up here. And here Legal gets speed. And then he would outspeed the wolf. So I think we should do this. So then he would be 15. She would be 12. And we move this one down. Why is there so much space here anyway? So then we avoid this speed tie because he's faster. He gets to turtle the shit out of this wolf. So wolf goes here. You go there. You can go here. Hopefully it doesn't get defense, that would be annoying. I think the wyvern here is not necessary because... I don't know. Does it actually give me an extra... a turn faster? Kill, I don't know. Skeleton. We now outspeed him. With Lagol, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I don't think it really makes a difference. It doesn't make a difference really. Slime, he outspeeds the slime as well, which is pretty neat. So fire weak, so we should just do turtle here then. Doodle and then an attack. How much? 1. This is 5. 5, we start with 3. Do we? No, we start with 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So he could use whatever. Or she could use whatever. So I wonder if frog is good. Frog question mark. Then we get outsped by the Undyne. Kind of Undyne the sprite. Unfortunato. Trolleys. Shops places. Well, I guess then I could wyvern if I get it. Then here, Trolls is slow. Well, it's gonna be a 2-turn anyway, so Trolls being slow doesn't matter. Oh, and she outspeeds anyway, so nothing changes. Just the order, so just do this. Why can't Trolleys get speed on level up? Come on. Come on, Trolleys. Okay, here we still outspeed, so it's fine. And then here we still use this. Can I? Why would I use Undyne and Undyne? Okay, I guess I didn't do this one. You have to have a good picture. I do not have a good picture. Shit. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna save. Is my equipment cart? Equipment looks correct enough. And then we save. That's a really old save. I don't even know what it is. So 3. Oh boy, Jack is doing case resets. I love it. Go. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba.
Get him.
Why is it always defense, man? And I didn't even get a good image. Guess I'll use this shitty one. Guess I'll use this shitty one instead. Okay. Wasp Centaur. What's her speed? 10. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. Nice crit. It resists water. No money. No money.
At last, true rest, the monster says, before its eyes close forever.
Oh, the money is there. Okay, cool. So I can remove this one as well. Okay, there shouldn't be anything extra here. Like that. Then. All right, I need to adjust this one too. So. Here, and this one there. This one is 15 and 12. And you're just dead, right? Surely you're just dead. 12. Big fire. Fire.
It looks like you've defeated all of the monsters in the village. You decide that there's no longer any need to remain in monster form and undo your transformations. But at that moment, a giant monster stomps up to your group.
Uh-oh, I'm not letting you run amok any longer.
The monster's teeth gnash in fury. Seeing you and Legol has jogged something in its memory.
You people from Subterran Village.
Your eyes go wide hearing the creature's words. You remember that scar on its eye. It can't be. Was this the monster that attacked the subterranean village?
Maybe this why I came back alive to avenge friends you killed.
Never would you have imagined you'd run into this monster here. You grab your weapon and let out a guttural scream. You have a history with this one, but don't lose your cool.
Everything lands on one. That's rude. Okay, so what's the game plan here? Okay, what are the what is hidden here? Double gemstone ring. Flame primal. This seems fine. Why have I hidden these? Apparently this is how long the fight is. If my old notes are to be believed. Okay, 23 speed question mark. 24, 22, 16, 12. Okay, what are we doing? We are invigging turn 1. Who? Invig. Legol and Trolls. AoE hurts like shit. Holy moly. Flame primal. So just big goal in big trellis. Flame primal. Attack. Omnisalve. Centaur. Attack. These are gonna be bold. Frog. Who would have the skeleton here? Ale. Wouldn't it be better to have the skeleton on someone who... Because in this case I feel like I would want to buff. Oh, well, I guess we buff her here. Okay, fair. Pow, pow, pow. Missile. Okay, there's always a new dollar here. I see. Centaur, Centauru, Centaur, and then these are buff turns. This is attack. This is attack. Frog. Frog. Yeah, wolf. And I guess you can also heal here. Yeah, not heal. Potion. And yeah. Ow. When his brother Berserk. Okay, diff to allies. I like that. Ally. Centaur. Would skeleton even do much? So let's see, 44. 44, 18. Let's see, 44 minus 18. It's 26. Centaur gives +4. Now half of this is 13. Okay, that's a lot of extra damage. But skeleton, how much does skeleton cost? This is skeleton 1 or 2, I think. This is Centaur. And then if we have, then it's 26 if it's skeleton 3 plus. Frog. This is just wolfing. Is this safe? I mean, he could die. Do I care? So okay, wasp does what? Let's say this is wasp 1, so it's +3. So 27, it's 9, so it's the same basically. So if Polka dies there, you don't even care. You're fine. Crit. Use it. Oh, debuff boost.
You stand over the fallen monster and raise your sword high. This is for everyone you killed. Looking at you, the monster speaks in a soft voice. What you, the scarred monster, destroyed your home. And now, you've destroyed its.
Me, you exact same.
Shut up, says Legol. He steps forward and thrusts his sword at the monster in your place. You shake your head and stop him. You know you have to do this yourself. You've had your revenge. Maybe killing this monster was the whole reason for this trip. Yet the monster's words stick with you, like a tiny bone lodged in your throat.
This one isn't 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times.
Legol notices you brooding and speaks, his voice full of concern. Don't let it worry you.
Why did I make him so big? Because he's fat. 25, 25, 20. Oh, same HP as the big guy. Big troll. What even is this guy's name?
The village mayor comes over, looking at you as though he wishes to speak.
Wait, what do I do to this guy? Match dialogue, precision, afterwards, hold to kill. Personal letting me live.
You brandish your weapon at the mayor, but he seems to have no desire to fight you. The mayor speaks in a quiet voice as he tells you how this town came to be.
This town was established to protect, to entrance to special ruins, but the long years fulfilling that role are over.
After finishing, the mayor hands you a key to his residence. He explains that the entrance to the ruins can be found in the basement of his home. There is something there, a truth you ought to know. He continues, now my duty is done. Will you kill me quickly?
I miss my friend, it's time I go to him.
You bring down your sword on the monster. With a final word of thanks, the mayor dies.
Killing is faster because there's apparently less dialogue.
You need to go to the mayor's residence and find whatever this truth is that you must know.
Let's fix this. We need healing. Somehow we're full HP. Boo, boo, boo. So this is Inuvig. Flame from Trolley's attack. Missile. Centaur. Centaur. Attack. Frog. And Centaur. Attack frog. Centaur. Attack frog. Yes. Fix the numbers as well. Who leveled up? Who leveled up? Ale got 1 attack. She was 35. Ale is 35. The goal is 32. Trollus is 29. Gold Flame Primal plus 6, buff 5, no weakness. There's no weaknesses in this fight. Buff on Trollus as well. Bonus, nothing. The Ally Centaur is 4. Goal attack is 0. You are 4 minimum. And Centaur is 4. Where do we get the buff? We get buff for turn 3. So this is big. And now she's buffed as well. She's not buffed here. But we do get the bonus from the defense drop, which is 7. So I guess I'll add it to the weakness here. So it's 7. So everything from here on out is 7. Need to adjust the defense then. Defense here. Wait, I'm a whole turn. What? A whole turn behind? How? Rog! Where does Ally get buffed? Ally gets buffed here. Can you even afford this here? Okay. Something feels wrong. Oh, the attack numbers. I wonder. Okay. Yeah, that looks more like it. This is a. This is a wolf or wasp. What's Pulka's attack? Pulka. What's this? It's 24. Six. I guess we're wolfing. So, okay. Okay, I don't know if the mana works out. I don't know if mana works out. So I guess we might as well try.
The establishment no longer has anyone to attend it. You unlock the door of the manor with the mayor's key and enter. A quick search turns up a staircase leading to the basement the mayor mentioned. Trollis points down and asks, "Truth down there?" Pulka mutters, "What could it be we ought to know?" Legol's eyes are fixed ahead. He does not say anything. You swallow hard, and then gingerly take the first step down the stairs to the basement.
At last, our heroes reach New Terra. A vast tract of land stretches out before them, upon which sits a village where monsters keep humans as pets. Stand by this strange stern of revenge. We fucking kill everybody. Our heroes fight to free those in prison. Alas, a monster's final words. You exact say. Plunge the young girl's spirits into shadow. Past is prologue.
You make your way down the stairs. As you make your way through the dark, the words of the scarred monster come back to you.
You exact say.
The monsters were just like you, living in their town. They grieved for the deaths of their fellows and sought revenge. The thought sticks in your mind as you make your way forward. Before you know it, you found your way into a cold, unnatural-looking passage.
Keep your wits about you and proceed. Can't use bellwethers. That's where I saved. That's before I start killing. What's this one? Time menu. Gauntlet. I kind of want to do the thing first. I'll save on slot 2. Well, I guess I'm gonna do the whole gauntlet again, so I could save over the troll save. I'll leave the troll. Let's look at this. Okay. So I don't have a skeleton. Should we go get a skeleton? I wanna see the numbers. Because maybe you get a skeleton instead of a wyvern. Should be less expensive as well. 1k. Oh, it's 4 gems by default. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay, let me think though. Let me think. So 4 gems for 13 extra damage. 1 gem. 1 gem is usually like 2 to 3 damage. So it's still kinda worth. Because Centaur is 2 and it does 2. This one does more than 2 per gem. And because it's Ala using it, she has a good chance to crit as well. But then the question is, can I... Skeleton... Here's a skeleton script. So the difference here is... This one is actually I'll make a copy of this. Okay, before I make a copy of anything, let's make a copy of this. So I have second damage calc down here. Then this is no skeleton. Then this is skeleton. Now it's skeleton 3. Why would I skip a skeleton? Why the hell would I skip a skeleton with skeleton 3? Oh, because I'm using it early? Is he just dead here? Somehow? Surely I charge instead. No, actually, maybe I don't. I don't feel like I frog here either. Skeleton is more. Okay, hold on. So, frog is 4. Centaur is 4. So that's 8. Or a good skeleton for more than that. And it costs less. guess I'll just update this. Update this shit. Get rid of this bottom line, I hate it. Primal. What are the asterisks here? Replace one of these with Stormgust, probably Frog. Okay, where's star 1? There's no 1-star thing. There's no way I afford this though. I kinda wish I didn't buy the Wyvern now. Where do I cheat some money? How do I cheat myself some money? Money. Skills. You just get skilling done. You get Undyne and Primal guy. Get this and this. And a Wyvern apparently. You get Wasp. Wait, I can't undone on 2. Yeah, there's no undone here. That's wrong. She's cargo. So she's done. I guess I could get the Devil Wasp if I have one. Neutrality does nothing. She's good. Troll is as good as is. And go here, go there. Equip. That. Do this. No, wait, no, you get this. No, this. And Fire Stay. Unequip that, unequip this. Then you get Gemstone. And you... Wait, no, wrong guy. Wait, what? Oh yeah, wrong guy. You get that Fire Stay. I should just do... What the fuck? Okay, unequip, Fire Stay. Then she unequips, and Gemstone. And we'll go Darcy. No, wait, hold on. I should do Light Stay here. Wait, what? Yeah, Light Stay on Go there. Go here. Sell my shit. You know what? What does the dog wanna give me?
The monster, throw me something more valuable, the monster says, tail wagging back and forth out of a desire
Sure,
to
take
play.
a bomb.
Here, fetch, you say. The monster returns quickly, something clutched in mouth, but not what you threw.
I'll see how money works out. I need, what, like 24k? That's bad. I'll sell the fire steerings as well. I should end up being okay in my reroute because I'll have more money from not using so much on Invigs. Although I might just use the money on smoke bombs instead, so I don't really know. Oh my god, I'm so short on money, what the hell? Oh wait, no, I haven't sold the big ring shit. But I can just sell everything, right? Because everything I need is on my guys. I should do it. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably not. I think it barely does it. Okay, Hawksblade. Evil Spain. Evil Spain. Spangle. I'm 400 short, what the hell? Crap. I guess technically my route still sort of works without. But yeah, I don't think I have. Where do I have a? Where do I get this? Huh? I guess those work. Oh yeah, I need to buy now. Where did I get a basic inspect? Huh? And this goes on. Okay. Polka. This one's never happening. Item shop we don't need. We can get one shot. Gemstone, maybe Trellis. No. We don't. Nah, Polka. Polka never dies. Alright, so this is Armorer. Then I move all of this one this way. Looks fine. And now we save. That's the troll save. This is the menu save. Troll save here. Save. Copy. Basta. This is 40. 2. Gauntlet with skeleton. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the skeleton stuff is still weird. I'll take a screenshot of my guy or my setup again. Okay.
The monster accepts the plate from you. You hear the humans eat up. You can't turn. The monster looks at you in surprise. What are you talking about? You draw your weapon and
Poke. What if I skeleton here? What does skeleton do? Skeleton does 5 minus 12 times 2 extra. What the fuck? No. No, what am I doing? Times 1.5. What? No. Okay, what does 23 by 2. 11. Okay, I don't know what the hell. Because 11 is a lot, so we should just skeleton here, right? Yeah, skeleton. Skeleton. But then if I don't... Okay, I do lose out on turtle damage then, so hold on. Turtle does, let's say it does 1 and 5. So, if it rolls high, it would do more. Otherwise, it does less. So I guess I just do skeleton. That did so much. What the hell?
you've met your conviction. The people free. In a tiny voice, Legol replies, "Yeah, right." He looks out of the shop window and surveys the town.
Can I see the wolf after the fight? Is the question. 12 armor. Skeleton touch. this one is 12 as well. Did she get a level? Or 35? So... Okay, Dryad would do... Let's say we have the base Dryad. So it would do 6 extra. 6. And Trolleys. Or I guess Wyvern. Okay, yeah, here we will get to super effectives. But if we don't have the Wyvern, what does Wyvern do? Wyvern plus Dryad. Armor Dryad is 10 plus 1 plus 6, which is 17. But it's 1 extra mana. Which wouldn't get used otherwise. If it crits, it's mega. So... Oh wait, okay. If they get defense buffs, you never Wyvern. Or never Skeleton. For sure though. Okay, now Luggle is faster, so now we can fight the dog.
Maybe poetic justice, the Yeti says. These words are its last.
Can we not get the defense? Why is it always defense, man? Maybe it is always defense. So this would be 14. And at that point, we're paying 4 for 10 damage. We don't get the turtle. Yeah, so in here we don't skeleton. Actually. What is this? 26, 12. Okay, this is more. I do kinda like the skeleton gaming though. Jesus, that's so much. That's over half of the damage you need to do. Like I do also have a... So let's say just 30. So you need 30 from these two. I think Wasp and a basic attack is probably enough. So you don't have that many actions. Okay, then skeleton.
The monster lets out a clipped whine and then lies down for the last time.
Where's there empty space here? Okay, skeleton damage. Skeleton damage versus 10. 12, and this is Centaur. You burn everything, so it's 1, 2, so you're missing out on Gargoyle. Centaur plus Gorg is 10 plus 4 plus 4 is 18. So yeah, here you also don't do skeleton. Unless... Unless it just does 25. Then you do skeleton 3. Skeleton 3 is fine. Well, I could just charge at that point, right? To get Gargoyle in. I don't see the numbers though. Crit. I'm looking. 40! 40 Damaggio. Wait, he did the move on me. What the hell? Can I use the funny... No, I don't have them. Sploosh.
Wish I could have eaten my fill one last time, the monster says, before issuing a particularly dry death rattle.
So once again, we're losing out on turtle. Turtle. Guess what? 5 plus. What if we say it rolls 12 and you're... Okay, that's not realistic. Let's say it rolls 6. We get more. More attack? Okay, especially if it's an attack buff. I think you just always do it. You just die with the crit, probably. No. Yeah, the skeleton animation is really fast.
Expected nothing.
Skelly animation is good. I think
I'm
he's
going
just
to
dead.
die without my revenge, the monster says, its final words oozing out before it passes on.
I'm thinking who I should do next. Because the... I don't know. Whatever. This is actually this one. But then if I don't have the Wyvern, then I'm missing 5 damage from this combo. I keep thinking I could maybe charge to get extra mana. Yeah, at 13 I don't think it's worth. It's 11. I'll just do it anyway. Now, I get it on the bench attack.
I wish I could have seen him one more time, the monster says, before issuing its dying breath.
Everything rolls 6. Now I'm looking at Garg and Centaur. Holy crit. And Garg and Centaur I always have. Well, I guess if I have Skeleton 2, it would be cheaper. And then I could just do Garg. Because Logol is whatever. Whoosh. So if Skeleton 2, I can do that there. Here, it would be Wyvern. And I won't be doing Wyvern with Skeleton. But I can prog.
I've already lost my body. I know when to fold, the monster says, before giving up the ghost. Get him!
Here it's always AoE. I feel like this should die in one rotation. Like 2 attacks. Yeah.
We practiced so much, the monster says. They have hopped their last.
And here, what's it? Centaur on. No, it's not on Diane. Swing attack. Or Frog. No, it would be Turtle. The Turtle. And this is. That's the menu. This is the Gauntlet. Is it? This is the boss. For the 6.2 Giga throw with. So, now I need to figure out the numbers for a skeleton. Value. Okay, so. Base script remains the same. But there's the skeleton. The skeleton. So these are still frogs. That's skeleton. What am I skipping? I guess we're figuring out the numbers. I'll figure out the numbers during the fight. That's fine. Then oh, that's for me. Cool. Okay, Centaur Garg. What is this? Centaur is there's no weakness boost. So here skeleton is always just good, especially if I get attack boost. Because this thing might just die. Oh, especially with the crit. Oh.
At last, true rest. It looks like you've defeated all of the monsters. You decide that there's no... Never would you have imagined you'd run into this monster here.
Okay, so I need to figure out the
Grab your
skeleton
weapon and let
damage
out a
from
guttural
all
scream.
So here onwards we're skeletoning. Skeleton. I have... What is this bonus? Bonus is nothing. Weakness. I guess I can just add the... Okay, so this is... Those minus that. Times 1.5. 33. What did you do before? 26. So 7 damage.
You have a history with this one, but don't lose your cool.
And what else changes? Oh, right, hold on. Their buff ends on turn 4. So they don't have the buff. You don't have it. You don't have it. I'll make him a bit bigger, sure. He's a big boy. But not that big of a boy. Okay, so... I'm getting those extra numbers. What did I say? 7. I get 7. 7 extra from 1 mana or 2 mana. No. 7 or 4. I guess not that great of a bonus, not that great of a boost. It really depends on how my mana works out. I have extra mana now, so this is a little awkward. I could use this for a minimum or smaller boost. I'll give this to Trolleys and that will even out my numbers a little bit. And then you go in big him. Yeah. Then you do Punisher. Controls attacks. Enemy gets attack, that's rude. Omnisalve. Replace one of these attacks with strongest 2 gem skill, likely frog. this would normally be a centaur. Okay, hold on. I'm skipping a centaur. Wait, if I'm only yeah, I'm skipping a centaur. So I'm skipping 4 to get 7. Yeah, that's a good trade-off. That's a good deal. Because it's not that bad. Okay, yes, she's only shuffling her own attacks around, so it doesn't really change anything. Everything attack, everything hits, and now we Invig Ale. She's at 40. Oh wait, is this still correct? Yes, it is. Now I do this. So I'm expecting 33. He's at 77. I expected 44, so I didn't. And this is not attack. Can I? That's a charge. I think Wolf is just better. Yeah, Wolf is better. Because Wolf is 8, whereas Frog here, yeah, this is just Wolf. And this is attack. So Frog becomes attack. And this is also attack. And I don't get this bonus because it's a basic attack. It's Wolf, that's 8. It was already Wolf. What happened? 4 to enemies. Chomp chomp. Skeleton, I'm expecting 33. So 46. That was 40, okay. Ow. Ow! That's rude. What the hell, man? Wait, he just did that. He just decided, you know what, I'm done with this shit. And then here I would use attack again. Attack. Unless you can kill. And then this could be skeleton again. What the fuck did I do? I pressed a button. Here into this. Okay, I like the skeleton. I do like the skeleton. It is cheaper than the Dryad as well. It's cheaper than Dryad. Or cheaper than Wyvern. Let's go make a... And... Troalis doesn't level up
You
here.
stand
But there is a
shut,
free...
you know you have to do this yourself.
Well, she does get a lot of terrain. So...
Legol notices you brooding and speaks. The village mayor comes over, looking at you brandish your weapon after finishing. The mayor hands you a key to his residence. He continues. Now my duty is done. You bring down your sword on the
So what's
monster.
the difference with
You need to go to the mayor's residence
Skeleton
and
3 then?
find whatever this truth
Is Skeleton
is
3 the
that
one
you
that
must know.
becomes more... becomes cheaper? Skelly. Cost reduction 2. So Okay, I'll adjust this one. You know what, let's just make the whole thing onion. What? No, what? What? What happened? Skeleton 2 script. Or skeleton 2 plus. So it's skeleton 2. What do we do? Well, I guess I could also just do. Yeah, okay, Frog is the strongest one out of the attacks I have, so.
Are you?
Shut up. Skeleton 2. What does she do? It costs 3. And she has how much attack? 35. Okay, how much would this do? Times 1.5. 25 will say minus 5. Minus 0.5. 25. 25. Which, how much extra? How much extra is it? Patty has 25 defense. We have 35, so it's 5. 5. Yeah. There it's not useful, but if it's 3, then you would want to do skeleton as much as possible. Skeleton 2. Keep this going. Well, I have an extra mana floating all the time. So what? I can do an extra frog. Is how I see this. Frog here. Right. Because I normally I burn out here, but I leave 1, so I have 2 for Lagol, 3 here. So I have 3 for these 2, 4, I'm at 3, and then I'm at 4. Yeah, what? Is that how math works? We start with 3. We go to 5 to 6, where it's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use 2 to 3. Now we're 4 and 5. We go to 1. Then what? No, we go to 2. 3, 4, 4, 5. We go to 2 again. So I'm floating 2. It's actually frog here, so you have the biggest chance to get a big crit. And then you go here. 2, 3, 4, go to 2. 3, go to 2, 3, go to 0. Attack, attack. 1, 2, 3, and this goes to 0. Okay. And then the big one. So this does work out. So attacks. This is not a frog. No, it is a frog. This is a frog. And Ole, this is skeleton. No. No skeleton there. So troll is frogs. Troll is frogs while she's buffed. So I'm seeing this. But her buff ends here. Yeah. Same with Lego. Wait. I forgot. I took one out. Took one extra out. Are they still here? So that's skeleton 2. This is skeleton 1. Which is just better than Centaur. Centaur's good. Is this all I... Arley attack. Okay. So this is skeleton 1. Skeleton 1, so here she attacks. Then gets buffed and starts skeletoning like crazy. How am I this much damage short? 15. And here I'm overkilling. Is this the power of skeleton? Is this the real power of skeleton? Okay, skeleton 3 though. Skeleton 3 is where shit gets crazy. I can't even get skeleton 3. You get 1 or 2. How would I get 3? Huh? If I kill extras in ruined edifice? Well, I guess there is the edifice extra fight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not getting skeleton 3. It's all done. Only obtainable from the forced fight in and do this. It's a line 3. Currently skipping. With one of them smoke bombs. Alright, so skeleton 3. Same mana, but now I'm incentivized to use it earlier instead of frog. Right, so here this is gonna be an attack, I think. And then this is gonna be a skeleton 3. Unbuffed. Or would I just buff her on turn 1 and get 1 turn unbuffed? Alright, 1 turn. Or 2 unbuffed Trolley's turns. Because the triple multiplies the... It just doubles. So it's actually 10. I think you do, actually. What if you skeleton... No, you can't skeleton turn 1. Okay, let's not get too crazy. So Inwig. Who do you Inwig? I guess you Inwig Ale. This is buffed. Then you Inwig Ale again. So you might not even have to. Maybe the guy just dies. Okay, let's see. So this buff is on you, and this is now times 2. I guess this one would be without the buff then. It's still 34. $34 to $44, yeah, it's 10 extra damage. And here I guess you could Inwig Trolleys. Or do you care? You could probably just bite here instead. So how would it go? Here you go to 0, you're at 1, 2, 3, let's go to 0. 1, 2, 3, you could use 1. Then you go to 0 again. 1, 2, 3, this is attack. Yeah, and then yeah, you keep going like this. I think I have a skeleton 3 script here. Skeleton, there's 1 frog. Centaur. Yo, only 1 buff skeleton hit this weird. If only we could just get a big skeleton somewhere for free. No time loss. Okay. Try this as no buff. Ever. we're still giga overkilling. Why is there random bonus in this? Lagol, you don't have a bonus here. You're not the wasp. My guy is not the wasp. Well, Centaur is +4 though. I don't know what else going on here. Centaur, what is this? What's frog? Okay, no wonder I was missing a bunch of bunch of numbers. Okay, this makes a bit more sense. This one's 8. 31 plus 3 is 34, 9. Am I bad at math? 6. What numbers am I looking at? 31, 34. Oh, that's 9. Huh? What? Alright, you're ready? Yeah, cause yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I should wasp you. Yeah, I should always wasp. Okay, yeah, I was confused. I no longer am. So unless the boss gets defense, which I don't think it can. Skeleton 1, Skeleton 2. Wait, how are the damage the same? What? How are the damage numbers the same? Turn 3. Oh, because we get. Okay. We need to get rid of frogs. I forgot to add back the frogs. My bad. So, frog there. Frog there. Save -4. Then we can fork here again if we want to. What do we call this? Attacks. Wait, no, no buff. No buff. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Mine's 8. And these are not buffed. If I buff here, if I invigor again, and so oh right, currently I am doing that. Then I would be floating 1 mana again. So okay, what if I do buff her? What if I do buff her again? This one's buffed. Wait. We buff her here and then 1-2 turns. Yes. Okay. What if I buff her? What if she's buffed to the end? Then I overkill. And what if I... What if this is the 8? Then I always have the kill. Usually. Like that's the plan. And these are unbuffed. Wait, I guess they're gonna be wasps. Wasp operator. Ulka wasp. Can also invig Male again on turn 3 to Giga overkill. Not necessary. Saves 1 invig. Wow. But skeleton 2 we could have. I think. Could we? Where are the skeleton fights? There's no one here. There. This one. 1 and 2. The one we don't get, we just buy. Here the turtle is really good. Yep, I think the wyvern is probably the thing we skip. Doesn't really help us out too much. I've not been drinking enough, considering I was here all day and didn't refill. Okay, what if I don't have wyvern? If I don't have wyvern, this goes to 5. Five and 4. And then it's good. Here you would miss the fire damage. So what centaur plus turtle? This would be centaur is 4 plus, oh yeah, plus let's say 3 from turtle. So here I guess skeleton does beat out. Oh, let's see if we'll roll even higher. Here I think you. If you get attack buff though, then you would be +4. Actually, even then. Well, then you would have to roll low on this. This guy. What if it doesn't roll defense? 12. Centaur turtle. It's the same 12. But you don't really lose out on the whole thing because then Trolleys can do a boosted attack. So all you really lose out on is the Centaur. You lose out on Centaur. Not the turtle. Well, you lose out on turtle because it's Trolleys using it. Or logo. I guess in this specific fight you do lose out on the turtle because you want the wolf to die right away. Yeah, so here you just Centaur. Or attack. So yeah, don't think about that there. Here it evens out because Trolleys can use the frog. Same here, I think. Yeah, so you lose out on the turtle, you lose out on, let's say, 11. And you gain 4. So, yeah. So, it's only like this, really. Because you're always killing on the 4th action anyway, I think. So I think Skeleton's always good here. It does kind of feel like I should instead be giving the turtle to Trolleys. Because I'm missing out on turtle damage most. Okay, here you want the thing to be dead before it buffs itself. So here you do lose out on the extra damage. And then Skeletor is just doom. Why do I Undyne here? I got Undyne. Because of fast animation, I guess? No, not Frog, Turtle. And then here you lose out on 7 from this thing, and then everything from this. So you just lose out on 17. So here you just try it instead. So I guess if you can double stack weakness, then you skip the skeleton. I'll make a note before I forget. Skeleton is value as long as you don't have 2 attacks. Okay. Yeah. Did we? I guess we're full HP. Okay, I'll go to the start.
You swallow hard, and then gingerly
I'll
take the
overwrite
first
my
step
other.
down.
No, I won't overwrite. I'll make a secondary save for this as well.
You make your way. As you make your way through the dark, the words of the scarred monster come back to you. The thought sticks in your mind as you make your way forward. Before you know it, you've found your way into a cold, unnatural-looking passage.
And this I'll save on slot 2. Yep, that's it. I'm done. Long stream. Almost 9 hours. Good. I spent 9 hours on this dumbass game. Good stuff. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna raid anyone either. Okay. Thanks for watching, anyone who for some reason was here. Very, very interesting stuff, surely. Tomorrow? So why is there no music? Tomorrow is Wednesday. And I don't have anything! So hopefully finish this. Then I'll probably review the earlier parts of the notes and see what I can improve, because currently we are floating 4 Invix. That's 4 Invix we don't need to buy. I might end up using 1 in the early chapters. Instead of the Orc Child, so we can save money on that. Because the Orc Child doesn't really seem too useful either. With all these changes. Oh my god. Come here. So, updated scripts and damage calcs. Okay, do I even need to invigil a goal? I guess I could also skip that. Then I'm missing how much? I'm missing 15 damage. And then I am getting a bit close to the kill. So yeah, the guy should be dead here. And here... Attack frog. Can I frog here? Yes, I can finish with frog. And here... You can also finish with frog. Frog. And here... Attack frog. Okay, great. Great stuff. Okay, that's all. Thank you for watching, anyone who was here at any point, and I'll see you next time whenever that may be. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Yeah, goodbye.